play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, peeps? Friday. It is Friday. Alright, anyways, I got some questions in YouTube I will address here in just a moment. But everybody, eBay Live, what's going on? Else, it's last. RT40 is last. All those randoms will be last. Ian. So anytime I list a random, that will be last at night. I sell those while we're live here. So that will be the last break of the night. Always. Pretty much every time. Every time. Alright, peeps on eBay Live, what's up? Hangout. I do got some cards. I got some decent cards. Like, when I sell singles during the lives, it's just gonna be like random shit. I have like hundreds of stacks, it seems like, at home here in the card room. Most valuable pull. Yes, it is at the end of the, yes, the random mixer is at the end of the night. Yes, always on that. If you can't make it to there and you have it and you want to spot it, you don't have to be live. You can always watch it tomorrow. No Dodgers, Ian says. No, I get it, man. Yes. Yeah, $45 random team. Yes. Yep. It's got 2 signed jerseys, 2 signed baseballs, 2 LOGOFRACTOR boxes, 2 Topps Room Update Megas, and a Shoebox collector's box in it. So, yeah. Anyways, my peeps down at YouTube, what's happening? Dave, what's good, man? What up, Amy? Jack, Larry, what's good? Fizz in the house, what's good, Fizz? What up, Eric? And Jack, what's going on, man? Brandon, what's up? Chris, what's good, man? No, you did not. I'm just running a little bit late, Chris. All right, Brandon. The reason that Nolan Ryan is an angel of that is because that's where Leaf gave him on their spreadsheet. So Leaf started putting team assignments on their spreadsheet, and that's what everybody's going by. I usually give him the Astro. Doesn't in Leaf. So Brandon, in Leaf, just so you know, it does not matter what jerseys they're on because they're in multiple jerseys, right? He's got multiple cards where he's in multiple jerseys in that set. Well, in a lot of Leaf sets, and a lot of those guys that played for multiple teams have jerseys in multiple, and a lot of the guys in that set are in their college jerseys as well. And a lot of the players that played, like, Mark McGuire's in A's jerseys and Cardinals jerseys in most Leaf sets. Canseco can be in a Rangers jersey. I've seen him in 4 different jerseys in Leaf sets. Same with a lot of guys that play in a different set. So prior to Leaf doing a spreadsheet where they had team assignments that like they do now, which they started doing now, and I'm just going by that because that's what everybody else sees and it's what everybody else is accustomed to at that point. But I used to do that, and I used to use the rule longest tenure team played for, and active team for active players. Pretty easy. But Leaf does their own, so I'm abiding by Leaf's Excel spreadsheet wherever they give a player. You would think that they would put the player on the thing and then put him in that jersey, but that always isn't always the case. So Nolan Ryan is on whatever Leaf put him on. So that's why he is in there. So just to explain your question. It's going to be probably later than that, Viz. It's probably going to be like 4. We got that. That'd be the 8th break of the night. The random. But the spots are flying off the shelf here, so I would grab a spot if you're wanting to. Anyways, I do got some cards to sell live here. We'll have some blasters to give away. I don't have them loaded in yet, but we will have that. So hang out here on eBay Live. Oh, I see what you meant. But yeah, always if you're gonna bid on my Leaf products, I'd probably break the most Leaf baseball on eBay. I would assume I break if somebody breaks more than me, then they break a whole lot of Leaf baseball. The checklist or team assignments are always in my listing, so before you bid if you want a certain player, go check out what team they go to. We will follow that. Whatever's in the bottom of my listing there, that's where they're gonna go. So regardless of whatever jersey they're on the card. That's where they will go. So if you wanted Nolan Ryan and you saw these for the Angels, you win the Angels, you get all Nolan Ryan cards regardless of jersey. Again, and it's like that because Leaf is wishy-washy with what jersey, and it leaves it up for discussion, which I don't do. We haven't decided prior to, and that comes from experience of doing Leaf breaks by team. Been doing them since 2020, 2021. Brandon, no, it's not. So if you want to see what's all available for the live stream on eBay Live, you just hit the 3 little lines in the upper right-hand corner there. There's like 4 little circles, I think, unless they've changed it since I looked at it last. There's like a credit card one, there's another one, and then there's 3 little lines. Click that. That'll take you to the live store, and then filter available or whatever, purchasable. And then you'll see what's all purchasable during the live. So if I don't have one pinned, if it's sold out pinned, then you can... go in there and buy one directly from the live store, if that makes sense. All right. No early quit tonight? No, definitely not. No, definitely not. Hey, for sure. Yeah, no worries, Brandon. You can always, if you get it while it's pinned, I try to pin them if I notice they're sold. I try to pin one if I notice they're sold. So there should always be available one pinned down there, but not... maybe there'll be a couple seconds where there's not. Anyways, so let's get to going here. We'll auction off a couple cards. The ones that I grabbed, I literally just grabbed, like this is what I did with these cards. I literally just grabbed, because I went through them like, okay, we can sell that live, a while back or whatever. So I got a stack of like 200 cards that I'm like, okay, well, we can sell those live. Those are fun. So I just literally grabbed like 12 cards off a stack, and this was the top cards in that stack. We got a Yordi Alvarez green from 2025 Tribute. Yordi Alvarez dual relic out of 199. A Paul Skeens 2024 Panini 3-2 rookie jumbo patch to 49. Adley Rutschman 2021 Leaf Metal Draft auto. A Nick Kurtz 1990 Mojo insert from the Megas. We got a Sensations Gold James Wood to 50 rookie. We got a Jason Dominguez 2023 Bowman First Edition Gold to 50. We got a Jason Dominguez First Bowman Mojo 2020 Bowman Chrome. Dynamic Duels out of 50, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler. A 2024 Pristine Ronald Acuna Jr. Gold to 50. Paul Skeens, Rookie of the Year, Topps Now Rookie, and the Tokyo Series, Yamamoto Otani Sasaki. For now, we'll go through those, and I got more. I can list them real quick, so if we want to do more after that, we can do more. Random ass cards, like I said. I find it fun. All right, 5376 2025 Topps Chrome Logo Factor quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Miles A, Braves Miles A. Those will all be auctioned off starting at $1 on eBay Live tonight. So if you want a shot at getting some of those, head on over to eBay Live. Braves Miles A, Orioles Jason S, Red Sox Dustin L, Cubs Brandon F, White Sox Michael B, Reds Richard T. I'll check on the Guardians. We got Rockies David H, Tigers John I, Astros Robert L, Royals Nakoma O, Angels John I, the Dodgers Enrique S, Marlins Brendan O, Brewers Michael B, Twins Brendan O, the Mets Sean A, Yankees Michael B, A's Brandon F, the Phillies Michael J, Pirates Brandon F, the Padres Sean A, Giants Robert L, Mariners Jared H, the Cardinals Miles A, Rays Brandon O, the Rangers Richard T, Blue Jays Miles A, and the Nats Blake M. eBay Live, or YouTube, and I always do here, if you want to get over to eBay Live and don't know how to get there, there's the link to get over to eBay Live for you guys on YouTube if you want to head on over there at any point. So the Guardians actually, something happened with that listing. I'm not exactly sure what, for some odd reason. I don't understand what is going on with some of these listings on here. Hold on a second. God damn. Dude, we're running late and this is stupid. Give me a second. Just give me a dang second. Alright, what am I looking for? Active. There shouldn't be any other active logo fractors. But it's showing the Brewers still active. Okay, no, there is. Okay. All right, so we're going to list this one. The Guardians somehow didn't sell. So I'm going to list them up here. So the Guardians will be at auction here in just a moment. I don't think so anyway, because I can't find them anywhere, anywhere in my listings. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to have the Guardians here. All right, the Guardian's going to be up for auction here in just a second for this break. That makes sense as to why they weren't on the sheet. What the sheet? All right, so I'm going to start the Guardians here. The Guardians are up for auction. This is for the Guardians for this break right here. Guardians here for this break right here is what these are going to be for. Not the Brewers. I don't know why the Brewers says available. It definitely isn't, because it definitely sold. That's the one other thing that was confusing me. So I have no idea, because that definitely sold. And Michael, you have the Brewers in this one, so I don't know what the hell that Brewers listing is all about. I'm actually going to remove that from the live here in a second, but I do know that the Guardians are gonna be at auction right now, and the Guardians are live. You guys can go bid on those right now. So those will be to be decided. We're not gonna open this box. We're gonna get it open, and not gonna open the packs. We're gonna get it open. So when that listing does sell, we can get right through it. These won't take very long. We'll get back on track here. Also with this, somebody asked me about the Heritage High earlier. So the Heritage High is, I accidentally listed two. Well, here's what happened. I had Prism Football listed for Nick's stream, right? In the spot that the LOGOFRACTOR ended up getting pushed into. This break got pushed into. Prism Football got pushed back. So I just listed another baseball break and accidentally scheduled for the same time as the Heritage High. So we're just going to be running a bit behind all night, unfortunately. Like, a lot behind, which is pretty late. All right. Guardians are good. But it's Friday. You know, we got, Fridays. It's Friday. It's Friday. Chad got the Guardians. There you go, Chad. Appreciate you, man. And in that respect, let's open the first box and then we'll auction off the card. Giving you an extra beer to drink. That's right. Do I understand the cause of this concurrence? I do understand the cause of it, Alvin. I do. It's because Panini can't seem to, at the end of the day, it was supposed to be Prism football for Nick the Rip. And, so we blame Panini. Heritage Break is next, Chris. Yes. This one won't take us very long. So I'd say the Heritage Break probably going to start in like 20 minutes. 25 at the most. I'd say 11:30. We're just going to be running about an hour behind all night long. 45 minutes behind all night long. But after this box, we'll start we're going to do two things. We will start one of those cards at auction. So hang around. When is the Allen and Ginter break? That's after. Again, whatever it was supposed to start, probably tack on 45 minutes to that and it'll start then. So that one's probably going to be closer to midnight, I would say. Maybe a little after. Like I said, it's just going to be about 45 minutes to an hour later than their original start time said, and I do very much apologize for that. It was a clerical error on my part. There's a Cade Povich going out the Orioles, followed by Yordi Alvarez, Fortune 15. We got a Tanner Bybee going out the Guardians on the LOGOFRACTOR, and a Ty Madden on the blue going out the Tigers. That is out of 150. We don't. Yeah, just saying. All right, there we go. All right, we got a Zach Neto, the Angels, followed by Grant Holmes to the Braves. We got a Josh Bell and Teoscar Hernandez going out the Dodgers, and then a Marco Luciano on the purple to 250 going out the Giants. Brandon, you mean what's all in the random? Is that what you're asking for? Like what's all included in that random teams break? If that's what you're asking. Oh, yes. So in the random break is 2 signed jerseys, 2 signed baseballs. So 2 elite, 2 hit parade signed jerseys, 2 hit parade signed baseballs. A collector's box of 2025 TOPP Shoebox treasures. 2 LOGOFRACTOR boxes. 2 Topps Chrome Update Megas. There's a Judge buyback. We'll take that all day. Right? A little Judge buyback. Getting close to the end of those buybacks. Yeah, Chris, I do apologize, man. Yeah. I appreciate you, though, for hanging around. Sorry for running a bit behind. There's a Luis Angel Acuna going out the Mets on the rookie. Andrew Benintendi, the White Sox. We got a Brent Rooker, power players going out the A's. And a Nick Sogard on the teal to 199. Or, excuse me, the aqua to 199 going out to the Red Sox. All right, Carlos Correa to go out the Twins, followed by Tyler Locklear to the Mariners. We got Matt Chapman to the Giants. There is a Garrett Crochet on the green going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 99. And Jarren Duran on the purple to 250 to the Red Sox as well. Red Sox getting both parallels out of that pack. Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet to get another Kurtz out of there. Oh, that's sweet, Fizz. Yeah, I got a couple of raw Aussie rookies, the 79 tops or whatever. A couple of raw Aussie rookies. I actually really like that card. I know he's in the Padres uni, whatever. He's got the little fro squeezing out from underneath the helmet. I think that card's badass. I don't mind lower grade ones like that either. So you'd be proud of your PSA 4, bro. I'd be excited about it if I was you too. Even if it... Getting close on the FF. Oh, I love the Cabrera deal. Well, Brandon, I love the Cabrera deal. I'm not huge about getting rid of Owen Casey, but I always thought we were going to deal him, I guess, in the back of my head. But I wish if we were going to do that, then maybe somebody that was going to help us. I would have rather us done that at trade deadline with somebody with a couple of years of control and to help us in the playoffs last year. But it is what it is. There's Masataka Yoshida on the green to 99 to the Red Sox. Red Sox getting all the parallels. Jackson Holliday going out to the O's on the Future Stars, and a Ty Madden Aqua out of 199 going out to the Tigers. Nice Jaguar. I just bought a big lot of him, Kevin Alcantara. There's a Cade Povich rookie going out to the Orioles, and we got Michael King on the purple to 250 going out to the Padres. All right, so let's auction off our first card. Let's do that. That's fun. What do I do? So we're gonna start off. Let's start with the Skeens Rookie of the Year Topps now. Let's start with this one. Okay, this is a, let me find it. There it is. Okay, this is going to be an auction, 1 minute auction, not sudden death or anything, so it's bid on it, however. It's a 2025 Topps Now, or 2024 Topps Now. Paul Skeens, Rookie of the Year, Rookie, Topps Now. So, this is going to go up for auction right now on eBay Live. And go. So that's the card you were bidding on right there. The Topps Now, Paul Skeens, Rookie of the Year rookie. Yoshi. I was digging through some old stacks of cards that from last year that people didn't pay for, whatever. Some old bundles that we sorted and everything like that, and then that people didn't pay for, and I didn't notice they didn't pay for them, whatever. So they just sit in the unpaid bin, and I clear it out and I put it in another bin, and that was the bin at home I would put it in, and I hadn't looked in that bin in over a year probably, just kind of whatever. All right, Brandon getting that Paul Skeens. Nice. Anyways, just going through there and found a 2024 Bowman's Best Yoshi Yamamoto orange rookie to 25. I'm like, yeah, that's a pretty decent card just to be sitting there and didn't even know I had. Like, it sucks to be that dude didn't pay for his team. All right, that is a Francisco Alvarez. Probably would have wanted to pay for that. There's a David Festa. We got a Ryan Mountcastle. Nice Jacob Wilson on the 1990 rookie. And a Ty Madden. Geez, we're getting the whole Ty Madden rainbow here for you, John. Crazy. It's the third of the parallel. That's out of 50 on the gold. So you got the blue, the aqua, and the gold. All right, we need some ink. There's a Trey Turner going off Phil's. Followed by Kobe Mayo, rookie out of the Orioles. And we got a Joe Musgrove. And there's some ink. There's a little bit of ink. We got a Brooks Baldwin rookie auto going out to the White Sox. So that is going to be out of 150. And Sweet Happer going out to the Cubbies. And Brandon, that's all you, man. Nice color match hat. Love that. All right, should we do another card real quick? One card left. We'll do another card before. What the hell did I do with the stack of cards? Which one do we want to do? Well, let's keep it with the Skeens thing. Let's keep it with the Skeens theme. Let's do the 2023. Now, the top loader, or the One Touch, which comes encased from 3 and 2, if you're not familiar with the set. It does have some scratches on it, but that's numbered 41 of 49. Paul Skeens rookie jumbo patch. Not game used. Not from any specific game or event. So, little Paul Skeens rookie to 49 jumbo swatch. Let's do that one. There it is. All right, so you are bidding on the Paul Skeens rookie out of 49 jumbo swatch from 2024 Panini 3 and 2. Go. Does have the RC tag on it. Some Panini stuff does not. It does have the RC tag on there. As you can see, 41 of 49. That and our last two. Enrique, yeah, unfortunately, man, that I ran through everything I had, and now the price of that product is way out of control, so I'm not going to buy it anymore at the price it is now to break anymore. It doesn't make sense. I wish I could, there might be a chance where I find, I have a lot of connections that I can buy from or whatever. Sometimes some people contact me like, hey, want to get these going, you want to take them for this amount? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. So I'm hoping that somebody calls me with a case like lower than I can buy it at, where I can buy them from now. Will that happen? Probably not. You can always hold out hope. There is a Justin Henry Malloy. So Tigers absolutely eating this break. That is a Justin Henry Malloy base auto going off the Tigers. And Chris Bassett on the gold to 50 going out the Blue Jays. Yeah, no problem, man. That you did pretty well on that for sure. That's a huge card. That Ohtani. That Ohtani was a massive card. I think we looked it up when I pulled it for you, and we got a black coming up, and I think there was one at auction for 4,100 with 2 days left. I don't know what that ended up selling at, but solid card. There's a Max Muncy. We got Acuna Jr. on the Fortune 15, and a Sweet Willie Adames black to 10 going out the Giants. All right, so we will get back to selling some cards here during that next break. 9 of 10 on that one. And looks like Robbie got that one. That boy Robbie. All right, let me get these cleaned up and we will have a recap here. All right, here we go. right, here's our parallels. We got our purples. These are out of 250. Michael King to the Padres, Jarren Duran to the Red Sox, and Marco Luciano to the Giants. We got our aquas. These are out of 199. We got Ty Madden to the Tigers, Nick Sogard to the Red Sox. Blues are out of 150. We got a Ty Madden to the Tigers and a sweet color match Ian Happ out of the Cubbies. Then we have our greens. These greens are out of 99. We got a Masataka Yoshida to the Red Sox and Garrett Crochet to the Red Sox as well. Then our golds are out of 50. We got a Chris Bassett going out to the Blue Jays and a Ty Madden to the Tigers with a black Willie Adames to the Giants. That is numbered 9 of 10. In 2 autos, a base Justin Henry Malloy out to the Tigers, and then a blue Brooks Baldwin rookie out of 150 going to the White Sox. All right, peeps, I'll be back, and I will make it as quick of a turnaround as I can. As absolutely quick as a turnaround as I can here. I'll just go grab the... I think everything else is set up for it. I just got to go grab the boxes and get this put away. And so I'll be back here in about 5 to 7 minutes, which is about as quick as I can turn it around, and we will have our Heritage High. So see you then. God. So what I did is, oh my God, it's just been that kind of night. We're just going to move past that amicably. I had a hot mic in between, and I went to go unmute it like I normally do when I pull it, you know. It's just a shit show right now. It's just a shit show right now. I was talking shit to you, Brandon, the whole time, just so you know. The bear season will not be over, sir. You are confused. It is you guys are coming into a cheese grater, you know what I'm saying? 53-77, 2025 Topps Heritage High, third case. We got the Diamondbacks, Christopher A, Braves, Jeffrey L, the Orioles, Brian H, Red Sox, Robbie B, Cubs as well, the White Sox, Christopher A, Reds, Brian H, Guardians, Robbie B, Rockies as well, the Tigers also, the Astros, Robert L, Royals, Richard T, Angels, Robbie B, Dodgers, Brian B, Marlins, Brendan O, the Brewers, Daniel L, Twins, Robbie B, Mets, Sean A, Yankees, Richard T, A's, Christian M, the Phillies, Carlos A, Pirates, Richard T, Padres, Sean A, Giants, Robbie B, Mariners, Chris L, the Cardinals, Carlos A, Rays, Laura S, the Rangers, Robbie B, Blue Jays, Stephen S, Nats, Rory G, Celebrity Cut 6 going out to Sean A. Yeah, and no, you didn't hear nothing. You thought your weed was that good. It's like, whoa, bro. Gotta bookmark this shit. Oh my God. So, as I always say, make sure you guys check your cards when you guys get them for variations. In case I miss some, I'm pretty good at finding most of them, but I may miss a few. So, make sure you do check your cards when you get them. I strive to find them, but alas, I'm only human. Oh, yeah. Ajax, yep. So that'd be the flippy bat, right? No, Brandon, you're confused. He's not lounging in. He's sitting on. And because he is using it to wipe his butt, the love jersey, and he got stuck. That's the only thing those are good for. All right, we got a Juan Mejia on the rookie refractor going out of the Rockies. Like blue sparkle, Michael Garcia to the Royals. And Mike McHable on the blue rookie. So what'll help you, and I'll say it real quick, in front of the paper inserts is where you'll find your variations. 95, 98% of the time, right? It will be right there. So always double check that card in front of a paper insert, and that most of the time will be where, if you have a variation, where that variation will sit. Little cheat code for ripping Heritage. Luis May on the the blue rookie. To be honest, I've only found a couple of variations hanging out in the middle of a pack. And actually, if you have a really long run, well, because I speed rip, I have a really long run of base. Nice Billy Williams on the 76 retirees foil. We got Willie McGyver on the light blue sparkle rookie going out to the A's. Nick Pivetta on the blue. So we'll do another card auction here soon. And then next break, if I got a little bit of time in between breaks, which I should. Well, I won't have a little bit of time in between breaks, but I'll get some blasters loaded up so we can give some blasters away as well. All right, there's a nice Shohei Perfect 10 going out to the Dodgers. And Brian, there's a Pavin Smith on the Light Blue Sparkle to the Diamondbacks. Omar Cruz, blue rookie to the Padres. Ryan Johnson on the Light Blue Sparkle to the Angels. Got Merrill Kelly on the blue out to the Rangers. And a black chrome, Jorbit Bibas going out to the Yankees. It's out of 76. Nope. I don't care. I never will ever make a bet that involves me wearing Packers stuff. That's out of 76. I just refuse. I refuse because I'm not doing it. Yes, we're running about 45 minutes behind tonight. I accidentally double booked the first time slot with LOGOFRACTOR and Heritage High. So we're running about 45 minutes behind tonight. I'm trying my best to get us back on track, which we might be by the end of the night, but the first two breaks here, Heritage and Ginter, that should be an image no, Gavin Sheets, no. Oh, it's just a short print, so sometimes they look like image variations. So that is nothing to see here on the Gavin Sheets. We got Osvaldo Cabrera going out to the Yanks. So it is next. The Allen and Ginter is next. Sean Murphy on the blue. And we got a Ryan O'Hearn. There we have a Braden Fisher going off the Blue Jays on this bicentennial to 200. It's just simply nope. That's out of 200 on the Braden Fisher. Cameron Meisner on the blue rookie. So we got a big day next week. Wednesday next week's gonna be a big day. I think like most all breaks that we're doing that day are first timers here on the channel. Or not first timers. Well, I mean it's a 3-product release day, so we got Allure hockey. So Nick will have some release day hockey that day, and then we got the hell else? Jesus. Well, Bowman Draft, obviously. Bowman Draft releasing. And then also Select releasing that day. Panini Select releasing that day. I also am going to have for Sapphire that day as well, which we got tonight, so that's not new. But then my Ginter X. That's when my first shipment. Well, my first shipment of Ginter X is going to be here on Tuesday. I do have Allen Ginter X, one of my favorite sets every year. Oh my God, there was no hit in that damn box. You know what? I probably just went past a auto trying to go all fast. Let me go double check the. Let me go double check everything to find the. I probably just missed an auto, moving too quick. Some of the real one autos can be missed. You're not paying attention, which I wasn't. So I'm sure I just missed a real one auto. I've never not had a hit in the Heritage box. But also, it's kind of tough. I mean, you can miss autos, but it's not the easiest thing to do. I'm hoping that's the case, and that we didn't get screwed out of a hit. I don't think I've ever been missing a hit from Heritage High. Yep. Greg Yoho. Yoho. See, Well, in my defense, it's blue. It's a stupid Brewers auto. Nobody cares about it anyways. Just kidding, Daniel. Just kidding, man. It's a very nice Craig Yoho auto for you. There you go. It was blue on blue. Yeah, it was blue on blue. So in my defense, it was kind of a hidden auto. Like I said, the real one autos sometimes. Another side from God's country. So we'll auction off another card here in just a moment as well. Which one should we do next? Should we do the... No, that wasn't a super solid box. No variations. Brewers auto. And there's a nice Yoshi on the perfect 10 foil going on to the Dodgers. Shang, light blue sparkle going out the Pirates. After this box, we'll do an auction for another card. Nice Michael Bush. Color match blue to the Cubbies. All right, there may possibly have been a one in there. When you got a long run of base like that, when you speed rip like I do, or stack rip like I do, whatever you want to call it. Good chance there's a variation there, but there isn't going to be. We can put them back because there's not a variation because there is a variation right here. That's a Lars Nootbaar on the cartoon variation going out to the Cardinals. Again, it was right in front of that insert. That is the outfield cartoon variation of Lars Nootbaar going out to the Cardinals. We got a Johan Rojas in light blue sparkle. There is a sweet Jim Palmer. Definitely take that one. That's the 76 original buyback Jim Palmer going out the O's. Sweet one. Gunnar Hoglund to the A's on the blue rookie. Braxton Fulford, blue rookie, going on to the Rockies as well. And a Alan Roden to the Twins on the light blue sparkle. Rook. Bobby Barrels on the blue to the Nats. And we got a Carlos Narvaez on the rookie refractor to the Red Sox. Craig Yoho on the, didn't miss that. Yoho. I'd say bicentennial out of 200. Never mind those bottom numberings. That's just the bicentennial years. The numbering you want to look for is the one right above the cartoon. That's out of 200. Tim Tawa on the light blue sparkle to the Diamondbacks. Now I think I'm going to miss another auto. I'm all like gun shy about it. Augusto Ramirez on the blue rookie. Award winners Judge. And we got a Lars Nootbaar on the sparkle. The Cardinals. Got a Verdugo blue. Bobby Witt on the perfect 10. Heath. A Tanner Scott on the green. Or, excuse me, Hunter Dobbins on the green. Going off the Red Sox. That out of 99. Brady Basso to the A's on the light blue sparkle rook. And there's our hit for the box. That's going to be a clubhouse collection. Christian Campbell going off the Red Sox. Locker Lou, what up, man? Robbie Ray on the blue going off the Giants. Matthew Boyd on the refractor of the Cubbies. Light blue sparkle, Kyle Manzardo of the Guardians. All right, let me get these put away. We will start let's start an auction for another card. I'm not sure which one. We'll figure it out. Let's do... Nice. All right, let's do this one. Let's do this Topps Now. Shohei Yamamoto Sasaki from 2025 Topps Now. That's the Tokyo Series Topps Now. Pretty sweet card with all three of them on there. So if you want to bid on that, I'll give you up until I get these packs open and set down. If you're over on YouTube, want a chance to bid on that, get over there to eBay. Here we go. And that one's live. Again, that is Shohei, Yoshi, and Roki from 2025 Topps Now. Okay, you guys see the card. I'm going to set it back there. I got to have room to rip here. Topps Now Tokyo Series. Nice, Brandon, getting that one again. So, congrats on the win on that one, Brandon. Sweet card. We'll do another one here after this box. Or should we do another one here right now? Clearly said prevalent. You thought it was stolen? We got a Tom Seaver on the foil going out the Mets. All right, let's do another one real quick. Just want to get through some of these. Let's do the Yordi Alvarez, the 99 green 2025 Topps Tribute. Solid card. There it is. And that one is live. Again, 2025 Topps Tribute, Yordi Alvarez, green to 99. 27 of 99 to be exact. Topps Tribute, very nice cards. We got a Brandon Young on the blue going out the Orioles. That is the image variation Chandler Simpson. Going to the Rays. Sweet. Found another one. Nice Dylan Cruz rookie performers. Luis Urias on the light blue sparkle going to the A's. Justin Hageman to the Mets on the blue rookie. Gavin Sheets refractor to the Padres. Matthew Lugo on the light blue sparkle to the Angels. Nice. Robbie got that one. Let's run that right back. Let's run that right back with the Yordi Alvarez dual relic to 199 from Tribute as well. Those are game used. Game used. I can give you guys some deals here on the channel. There you go. Game used. That's up for auction. This is up for auction right now. Game used. Yordi Alvarez. 121 and 199 dual relic from 2025 Topps Tribute. Jorbert Bibas on the rookie blue out the Yanks. We got a Braden Fisher on the light blue sparkle of the Blue Jays. Followed by a Luke Keyshaw on the blue rookie to the Twins. Connor Gillespie to the Marlins on the light blue sparkle, going off the rookie to the Marlins. Michael Taylor on the blue, going off the White Sox. John, yeah, what up, man? On YouTube, that's yeah, dude, that you did pretty well with the Tigers in that one. There's Liam Hicks on the refractor rookie. I feel like you're gonna have to go. Hold on a second. Liam Hicks refractor. But yeah, I mean, you did really well with the Tigers. There's a Justin Turner on the Bicentennial to 200 going out the Cubbies. Edgar Cuero on the light blue sparkle. All right. That one all set as well. All right, we'll do some more later. Yeah, John, you're going to have to go do, collect the Ty Madden Rainbow now. All right, how many spots are left in this random? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only 10 spots left in the random as well. That's going to go off tonight about 3:34 a.m. After the pre-solds. If we get there sooner, we get there sooner. That'd be awesome. But Hayden Sanger, blue rookie out to the Mets. There's a Nick Pivetta on the light blue sparkle going on the Padres. Chang, blue rookie to the Pirates. Mo Baller out to the Cubs. And a Nathan Wiles going out the Braves on the green. That's going to be out of 99. That might be bookend number... Nope, 93 of 99. Eric Miller on the light blue sparkle, followed by these dudes. And there's our hit for the box. I was wondering if I passed it again. Doing too much. Trey Turner on the Clubhouse Collection game used relic. I already locker loot. I already broke. Not tonight. I don't think I'll have any more. I think I already broke 10, 11 cases of that, of Cosmic. Pulled some huge cards. It's just, that was what I had on the front end. That's, my allocation and anything I got on the front end was, those 10 or 11 cases I had. And yeah, you missed them all. We were heavy breaking that for a while. But that's a product, that's one that just shoots out of the gate. As soon as that hits the secondary market, that price almost doubles on that product every year. So you get as much as you can on the front end, and after that, I might be able to rebuy once on the secondary market, which I was able to get, I think, one case on the secondary market for a decent price. Brandon, no, multiple times a year on that. On the hit parade. But yeah, Locker, you can Death Taxes and Top Tier having baseball sets on release day. You can set your clock to it, right? So you want like Bowman Draft, we'll have all the Bowman Drafts on Wednesday next week. A set releases that has a release date, and it, it's a widely distributed set. I'll have it. Things like Sapphire and Black and White and GINTER X that released on the website only on that day. There's no pre-sale for it. There's no allocation for it. There's no distribution for it. You just get it on the website, and then secondary market goes. It will take me, if I don't get them on the, as soon as they drop on the website, I can go start buying, secondary market, or if I'm, lucky enough to get it off the website. Yeah, no, they really don't. I would definitely not buy. DNA is usually pretty steep on Tops products. Now their allocation got cut a bunch. Used to be they had some decent prices. There is a Christian Koss rookie refractor going with the Giants. Oh, sure, yeah, compared to eBay, yeah. No, that makes sense. A lot of the guys that sell them on eBay are comparing them to them, right? Might just barely beat them or just above them. There's a Leo Rivas. We're gonna set those down, take a peek back at them again after the box. If I don't find a variation in this box, there might be one there. Wilmer Flores on the blue. We got a Stephen Voigt. What's going on with the Guardians on the award winners foil? Nice Matty Shaw, blue rookie to the Cubbies. All right, let's check this out. I want to see if I missed a variation here. Oh, there's a short print in the middle. That might be the one. Nope. Just that short print in the middle. SPs are anything 701 to 725 in the set. Christmas card. Still trying to get on the MJ Holdings mailing list. All right, there's a Cal Manzardo. I don't know why why I said that, because I was looking at it, because that was in the possible variation spot. Jose Iglesias blue going off the Padres. Nick Kurtz, rookie performers, going off the A's. We got Victor Scott on the light blue sparkle of the Cardinals. Got Manzardo on the blue to the Guardians. Gustin Ramirez refractor. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are, John. That set is feast or famine. Nice show, hey there. The 5-star is absolutely feast or famine, man. So yeah, I know I get it. Be nervous about it. Okay, we do not have a relic in there, so there is going to be an auto somewhere if I haven't missed it. Now I'm thinking I'm going to miss the autos all the time. I've never missed an auto from Heritage High, and then I missed it in that first box. There we have a Jonathan Aranda out of 200 going out to the Rays. Okay, Johan Duran on the light blue sparkle of the Phils. Jose Rojas on the blue to the White Sox. And there it is, a Hurston Waldrop. Nice one there for the Braves. And Jeffrey L. getting that Hurston. Solid pull. 24th overall pick in the 2025 draft, I do believe, Hurston Waldrop. Michael McGreevy on the light blue sparkle going out the Cardinals. Nice Billy Williams, 76 retirees. We got a Chase Petty blue going out the Reds. That's out of 150. Juan Barrio, rookie, light blue sparkle, and those guys. Rookie refractors. Augusta Ramirez, the Marlins. Christian Costa, the Giants. Liam Hicks, the Marlins. And Carlos Narvaez, the Red Sox. Juan Mejia, the Rockies. Our foil inserts. Award winners. Stephen Voigt going out to the Guardians. We got a Tom Seaver on the Bicentennial Stars of the Mets. Perfect 10 Yoshi to the Dodgers. And a 76 retirees, Billy Williams to the Cubbies. We got a 76 original buyback of Jim Palmer going out the Orioles. Sweet card there. Variations, we got an image variation, Chandler Simpson, that is a rookie image variation, go out the Rays, and the cartoon variation, Lars Nootbaar, that is the cartoon variation of the outfielders. Then our bicentennials, these are all out of 200. We got Jonathan Aranda to the Rays, Justin Turner to the Cubbies, Craig Yoho to the Brewers, and Braden Fisher going out the Blue Jays. And then our chrome parallels. We got a blue Chase Petty to the Reds. It's out of 150. We got two greens. These are going to be out of 99. Nathan Wiles to the Braves and Hunter Dobbins to the Red Sox. And a black Jorbit Bebas rookie to the Yankees. It's out of 76. Two relics. A Trey Turner to the Phillies and a Christian Campbell to the Red Sox. And two real one autos. The Craig Yoho to the Brewers and the Hurston Waldrop out to the Braves. No, that Justin Henry Malloy auto. The auto in the first box was the Craig Yoho that I missed. We went back and looked. The Justin Henry Malloy auto was out of the LOGOFRACTOR boxes. How many more breaks before Shoebox? Shoebox is after the Allen and Ginter. So we got Allen and Ginter. Up next, we got Allen and Ginter. Then we got Shoebox Treasures. Then we got 5-star. Then we got Leaf Vivid. Then we got Update Sapphire. And then the random. Good lineup tonight. So I'll be back here in just over about 7 minutes, and we will rock on that Allen and Ginter. So I'll see you guys then. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with these always. You know I'll be doing the ribbon. Alright. This is not what we want. We have 53-78, 2025 Topps Allen Ginter, third case. We got Diamondbacks Cody P, Braves Andrew H, Orioles Brandon H, the Red Sox Kevin T, Reds Richard T, or Cubs Richard T, White Sox Christina B, Reds as well. Guardians Mark G, Rockies Richard T, Tigers Paul Y, the Astros Brian A, the Royals Christina B, Angels Bradley N, the Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Richard T, Brewers Paul Y, Twins Paul Y, Mets as well. The Yankees Richard T, A's Robbie B, Phillies Ed H, Pirates Christina B, Padres Eric D, Giants Andrew H, the Mariners Eric D, Cardinals Ed H, the Rays Eric D, Rangers Cody S, Blue Jays Eric D, and the Nats as well with a non-baseball spot going out to Eric. What's up, Eric? What are we going to get into out of Ginter tonight is the question. Dino poop for you, Eric, maybe? Larry David auto? Nasty Shohei parallel. A big cubby. I'm excited to rip some Ginter X, man. I can't wait for that. I think I got Ginter X 40 boxes of the Ginter X come. I don't think I got any sealed cases is the problem. Well, it depends on how, I'm not sure. Depends on how they show up. They might be. I didn't list them as sealed cases. List them as just a box break. Not that it really matters. There's no guarantees. A lot of baseball. You know, in a lot of baseball, no guarantees in sealed cases at all. So, Mike. Yeah, 104 Rabbit Relic. Word on the streets, they're out there. I really want the tail 101 though, bro. The bunny tail 101. Yes, Jim Bunny short print, followed by Mr. Eon. Alright, that's a Tim Raines short print foil going off of the Nats via the Expos. Connor Norby rookie foil of the Marlins. Lighthouse. We got a Juan Soto on the chrome going off the Mets. How many duplicate sets do you got now, Eric, of the non-spot? Gotta have a couple duplicate sets by now, I would think. There's a Garrett Crochet on the foil going off the Red Sox. And Griffin Codine on the Ginter back going out to the Marlins. Yeah, working on about 6, sure. Actually, I've ripped a good deal of personal boxes of this. The complete mini set, sure. All right, we got a green chrome filigree Mookie Betts out of the Dodgers. That's a solid one right there out of 99.71 of 99. Cy Young on the short print going with the Red Sox. And Mr. Yordi Alvarez. Which one's this? I don't know if I pulled it out of 50. That's interesting. So we got the Ginter backs are out of 25. The Brooklyn backs are out of 10. Topps backs out of 5. Oh, I thought the Ginterbacks were all out of 25. Maybe some of them are out of 50 then, I guess. That's a Ginterback. Game used bat relic, Yordi Alvarez and the Stros. We got John Hall on the foil. Lou Brock on the black border going out the Cardinals. Short print George Kell to the Tigers. Grouper. It's Grouper. It is a team break, Baylor. Yes. What do you mean? How's it allocated to the winners? There's a Jamie Chung going off the non-spot on the Chrome Refractor. Oh, you talking about the non-spot card? There's one non-spot sold. So any like that one, this Ohanian. You know, any non-MLB affiliated card would go to the non-spot. Other than that, what do you mean you didn't pay for a specific team? There is that's sick. That's a Roki Sasaki on the X-Fractor. That's badass. All right, we got a Chris Bryant going on the Rapids. And the Brandon Nimmo on the mini. Tony La Russa short print going out the A's. We got a Taylor Rooks. I'm confused, Baylor. Hold on, I'll have to stop here and kind of help you figure out what you're talking about. Do you mean that you bought a random? Because I don't have that listed as case break. Did you mean you bought something from the bottom of the screen? Like, did you buy one of those from the bottom of the screen, like you see at the bottom of the screen right now? There's a Jeremy Payne on the foil. We have a Logan Gilbert. If you bought one of the spots live, you're talking about the random team break that's going to happen later. There's a Sweet Griffey on the filigree. There were 7 breaks on the channel before that one's going to happen. We've already done 2. This is the 3rd of 7 that'll happen before that one. Nice filigree Griffey. We got a red Shane Beast going out to the Cardinals, followed by Goose Gossage. And Matt Chapman on the foil, followed by Virginia State Birds Cardinal. And we got a Bob Gibson on the Chrome going off the Cardinals. There's Juan Marichal short print, followed by Jacob Wilson Chrome Mini to the A's. And a Acuna Jr. on the foil going on the Braves. With a Colt Keith Ginterback going on the Tigers. I'll look you up here in just a second, Baylor, just to be sure. I feel like you just bought one of those random team spots at the bottom of the screen up there. And that is for a random team break involving what's in the picture and in the title and in the description of that. And that'll happen later on tonight. But if that's not the case, I will see what you did buy and direct you to what. And here's a sweet Luis Angel Acuna going out the Mets. Paul. There you go, Paul. Sweet Ripper. It's out of 199. 91 of 199. As I always got to offer, Paul, if you are here live and you want me to rip that for you, just say the word. I'm not going to argue to find out what's inside of that. Because I'm a junkie just like everybody else wants to see what's inside the rib card. That one, I'm not sure if I'd rip. I mean, yeah, I'll probably rip it. There's a Augusta Ramirez rookie foil. And we got the Western Meadowlark Oregon State Bird. Cam Smith on the filigree going out the Astros. I'm not even sure what that is. Brandon, there's been so many over the years, and it depends. You know, I pulled 1-1 Shohei out. I was pulled, the Hank Aaron rookie card from 2023 Topps Tribute. Pulled, 101 autos, 101 Trout bat knob autos. Nice Ernie Banks getting her back there. Pulled 101 Trout patch autos. So I don't know what the actual cost or the actual value on a lot of those are. I'd say something between 15, 20 grand. But multiple, and more than I can count over $1,000 cards. More than I can count probably $5,000 cards. Yeah, no, Eric, that's kind of where I'm at with it. All right. Is that the last spot? No, there's plenty. There's a few spots left in that random. There's 5 spots left in that random. You're in the random, Mig? That's good. That's gonna happen at the end of the night, Mick. So, I have these pre-solds to do before that. I think that's gonna be right around probably in 2.5 to 3 hours, something like that. It's got to sell out first, and then that'll be at the end of the night. It'll be the last rip on the break. So if you can't make it that long, it'll obviously be posted. No problem, man. Definitely hit save seller, and if you want to get it into any of the breaks that I do, throughout the night, those are all pre-sold on eBay at 5-day auction, and they're all sold before I go live at night at 10:45. So I do 6 to 7 breaks every night. My other breaker Nick does 2 to 3 breaks before me. So there's usually about 10 breaks a day on the channel, and most of those are pre-sold on eBay. So if you hit save seller in the upper right hand corner there, that'll take you to my eBay store, and you can go in there and search up the breaks and figure out what you want to bid on. Then have teams throughout the night, and then buy a spot in the random and be in the random later too. It's a one-stop shop. Hockey, basketball, football, baseball. Well, football coming. Don't do a lot of football tomorrow. Yeah, you probably do. You probably do. I always tell everybody that. You're a smart feller if you do, right? All right, after this box, we'll do another card auction. Sounds fun. We got a Mookie Betts on the foil, followed by Wade Boggs, the Chicken Man, on the GINTER back. Oh, yeah, I was going to look up... Baylor, you still in here? I guess I'll wait to make sure you're still in here before I stop and look up, help you out there with that. Make sure I get you figured out. Warnock. What you mean? We'll run through it one more time. We have a Bagwell on the game used relic going out the strokes. We got Raffy Devers on the foil going out the Giants, followed by a John Hall on the black border. We got a Rawitch on the chrome, George Brett short print to the Royals. Jellyfish. We got a Skylar Aston on the foil going out to the non. Pee Wee Reese short print going to the Dodgers. Luis Aparicio short print to the White Sox. Bobby Barrels on the rookie GINTER back. Ah, there he is. He's like, ship it, don't rip it. Nice, Paul. Nice. Sweet Roki on the foil. Paul's like, the only one gonna be ripping that, James, is me if it gets ripped. How to go? Oh, just how to get into these breaks. You're talking about, Warren? I was just explaining how to get into the breaks. You save me as a seller, and you do that by hitting that up the right hand corner, and then there's a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the N22. Just save me as a seller and go to my eBay store, right? And then you can bid on the upcoming breaks. Go to my eBay store and search whatever breaks you want, or see all the breaks listed there. And I do, we do about 10 breaks on the channel here a day. My other breaker, Nick, he does hockey and basketball, and we'll start doing some football here very soon. I do pretty much all baseball. We'll start doing some football here as well when Panini starts releasing all the sets they're going to release here over the next few months before they lose their license. And then we'll have all the tops football and basketball as it comes out, but and hockey, and then obviously all baseball. Dylan Cruz on the Chrome going out the net. But the first step to that, saving me as a seller and going to the eBay store and checking out that. All these pre-sold breaks that I'm running through right now and run through every night are at a 5-day auction on eBay. And so you get your team, you come back here and make sure to sleeve the trout as well. Don't leave it, sleeve it. It's for safety, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. It needs to have sleeve, needs to be good, needs to be protected to share with neighbors, friends, people in the park, anybody you'd like. But yeah, so you go bid on the breaks, and then like I said, I'll run 6 to 7 breaks a night here on the channel, plus I'll offer a random while live as well, and that you can buy into, and that I want to run at the end of the night. So kind of just letting everybody know that did not know how to get into the breaks. And there's a sweet Nick Sogard. This is the second black Nick Sogard I pulled. I keep on seeing the black, and I'm like, oh, be just a smoker of an auto right there. And it's Nick Sogard. It is a rookie though. It's out of 25, 8 of 25 on the Nick Sogard. Hank Aaron on the foil of the Braves. That is a Jim Rice Ginterback short print mini. Going the Red Sox. That was in the short print. Or maybe you did hear me say we're going to do a live auction card sale here after this box, which we're going to do. Not sure which one we'll do. I got a few loaded up there. Just some random cards I have laying around. Like to auction them off during the break sometimes, just for funsies for you guys. Nice Kurtz foil there. There's a Dick Allen short print. Short Dick Allen short. It's a short Dick. It's a Dick Allen short print. Mini. It's mini Dick short. Mini card Dick short print. Dick Allen short print mini. Son of a bitch. It's my bad. We got to take the ground on the Phil Creek going out the Rangers. Pudge Rodriguez, the Marlins on the short print. Willie Mays on the foil going out the Giants. And there's a American Robin, Connecticut State Bait. We got a Mookie Betts on the Chrome going off the Dodgers. Yogi short print to the Yanks. Bobby Wood Jr. on the Chrome Mini going to the Royals. Larry David foil. Solid one. Graham McCray on the rookie Ginter back to the Giants. Livy Dunn. Jim Tomei short print. Jim Home Sweet Tomei. All right, there's a it's Josh Wowich, president of the Baseball Hall of Fame. Refractor goes nod. That's a J-Rod on the foil of the Mariners. Kirsch on the black border going out to the Dodgers. Burt B. on Vlad 11 short print. Morey. All right, so let's. What card's next? Let us do lettuce. All right, let's do this one. We got some solid ones here. Let's do this one. Let's do a Ronald Acuna Jr. 2024. 2024 Topps Pristine. That is a gold pristine parallel. These come encased in pristine. I'm sure most of you know. That is number 19 of 50, and it's an Acuna gold to 50. So if you are on eBay Live and want to bid on that, head on over there. I'll give you guys until I get the packs ready to start ripping to start that auction. Pretty nice Acuna. This is for sure. Pretty nice Acuna. Somebody wants it. It hasn't started. All right. No, there's no win. Nobody. It hasn't started yet. Hasn't started yet. I'm gonna start it now, though. So that auction for the Acuna is gonna start right now. There you go. Now it's live. Now you can bid on the Acuna. Again, it is a 2024 Topps Pristine Gold Pristine encased parallel, number 19 of 50, and that is encased from Pristine. Set it right there so you guys can see it. That's the one we're bidding on. Yeah. Well, we kept him out last week again, just to not push him back because we really didn't, those last two games really didn't mean much. I mean, they meant a little. Seeding wise and stuff like that, but, it was smart, but I don't think Luther Burden, we lost him. All right, so I'm going to try to keep that right there. You can't see it with my big-ass meat hooks in front, but you guys know what you're bidding on there. For that Kirsch, or for that Acuna Jr. Got Abner Powell. That's going to go off the nets on the foil. Larry Walker short print to the Rockies, followed by Giancarlo. And another Yordi. Oh, Ucky. That got caught by the roller at the factory. Boo. But what's the odds on this? I will let you decide what the odds on this is. That is another Ginter back. Yordi Alvarez out of 50. 42 and 35 of 50 on the Ginter back. Yordi Alvarez. Two of them in the same break. That, unfortunately, one's good. The other one does have somebody at the Topps factory like, this is a rip card. No, it's not a rip card. Nice win there, Brandon. On the Acuna, sir. Let's do another one. We got a Tyler Fitzgerald Giants. And there's a West Virginia Cardinal State Bird. After I get through this bit, we'll start we'll start some Dominguez's. We'll do the Dominguez first. Well, I do have a first Bowman Dominguez Mojo. J-Down Mojo, but there's guys at that. Talking about the first edition gold. 2023 Bowman first edition. They don't do Bowman first edition anymore. There's a Nolan Shawniel on the filigree going on the Angels. So they stopped Bowman. I think 2023 was the last year of Bowman first edition, which sucks because I used to like Bowman first edition. There's a, it's just Bowman, but it's like a first edition. It has the first edition stamp on the cards, which is cool for sure, but I miss it. There's a Mackenzie Gore foil going off the Nats. The Jaguar black border going off the Cubbies. This is Gerald. There's a Harmon Killebrew short print of the Twins. We got a Kobe Mayo on the Chrome rookie going off the Orioles. And those dudes. Oh, for sure, Brandon. He's a stud. Or you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this instead. Let's do the Adley Rutschman auto. 2021 Bowman or 2021 Leaf Metal Draft. Adley Rutschman. That is not on card. That is a sticker auto. That was a redemption from Leaf. So it's still got the Leaf redemption sticker on it and everything like that. That is, it's not numbered, but it is an Adley Rutschman 2021 Leaf Metal Draft auto. Adley Rutschman 2021 Leaf Metal Draft auto. And that one is up. 2021 Leaf Metal Draft. Adley Rutschman, auto. All right, we got a Big Poppy on the foil. Or the mini. It's got bore-ass foil going on for the non-spot. And Honus Wagner on the short print going on the Pirates. Drew Thorpe. It's a rookie Ginter back to the White Sox. And Hank Aaron on the Chrome Refractor of the Braves. Cade Horton on the rookie foil going off the Cubs. Dick Allen Mini. Mazeroski short print, Craig Biggio short print, and Ginter back mini. Jaguar foil going off the Cubbies. Ron Santo on the short print off the Cubbies. Followed by Chad Gilbert Ginter back. And Cody Bellinger followed by Roberto Clemente. JT Real Muto going out the Phils. Nice, Dave. Good pick up there, bro. That is a mini relic of JT Real Muto. And we got the Samuel Altegri going out the Angels on the foil rookie. Brian Cranston on the Chrome. Barry Larkin short print. All right, good pick up there, Dave. Attaboy. All right, we may do another one here during the next box. Dylan Cruz foil rookie off the Nats. There is a Dougie Perez on the short print, followed by a Wade Boggs Chicken Mire. Bryce Turang foil the Brewers. There's Bobby Witt, Ginter back mini. Bagwell short print to the Stros, followed by a Pee Wee Reese on the mini going out the Dodgers. Bobby Witt on the foil going out the Royals. Denzel Clark going out to the A's on the rookie black border. Adrian Beltre short print to the Rangers. Block Island Lighthouse. Bartels. Sweet Kirby Puckett short print foil going off the Twins. Got the barrels to the Nets. We got a Barnett on the chrome going out to the non, followed by a short print Jim Rice going out the Red Sox. J Ram on the Ginter back going out the Guardians. No. No, I don't have any Mates or Mizes or don't keep any Brewers around here. Future Champions segment. Was that a next level troll, Brandon? Is that what you got going on here? I give those cards away for free to non-Brewers fans. Right there, right? Yeah, a glove relic with that Jaguar glove would look sick, Amy, for sure. All right, final box of Ginter here. Jim Rice short print. We got a scissor-tailed flycatcher. I'm not sure if I pulled. Did you need that one, Eric? The Oklahoma scissor-tailed flycatcher? I don't think I've. Yeah, we got a Caramaria Sorbello. Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't pulled that one like that. You know, in all the Ginter we've ripped, I don't even know how many cases we're on now. Over 10 cases for sure, and that's a lot of Ginter. Well, actually, we probably are. More than that, we're probably working on 15. I don't pay attention. But I know that I had 10 cases to start, and I've bought more since. So, yeah, we're on probably closer to 15 cases again. There's a sweet Ellie De La Cruz on the purple chrome filigree. That is numbered 33 of 75. Sick card. Lauderer, get her back. There's the licensed therapy bunny. You grab him on the foil. King Felix. It's Roki. Gilbert short print. Keaton. And our auto will be a Dingler. It's the Dingler. The Dingler has shown up. Fill up the punch bowl, sweep the dance floor, get your dancing shoes on. DJ, strike it up. The Dingler has shown up. We can start the party. He has an interesting auto with that last name as the Dingler with, I'm not exactly sure what the auto is. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, it's an interesting auto he's got there for sure. the dingler. Tony Perez on the short print. Jim Cott short print going out to the Twins. We got a Ketel Marte on the foil. I swear some of those, I'm not sure you need that one. Thomas Point. I swear some of those minis in the non are like shorter printed than others. I see a lot of the same ones and then I pull one. I'm like, I haven't pulled one of them yet. Now that could possibly be some of it that I don't stop and say what they are a lot on like the lighthouses. But I do on the birds and the fish. There's a Jax filigree going on to the knot. Yeah, I do. There's a Drewski. But yeah, I feel like some of them are definitely shorter printed. And I bet, like, in the big groups, are you part of any, like, big groups on Facebook, Eric, about Ginter minis and set building Ginter and everything like that? I'm sure that there's a good deal of them. And I'm sure that those suspensions, or those guys would know. Or those people, shall I say, would know. Oh, I wouldn't doubt on that. Lone Wolf, me too, bro. If I ever do anything like that, I belong to, the normal Facebook groups, right? Just to go and laugh at comments and people post and stuff. I don't post, but yeah. No, good for you, man. That's what I'm talking about, Eric. Attaboy. And I don't doubt what you're saying there. I don't doubt what you're saying there about a little bit of geo-targeting on pre-orders either, right? We have a red Shane Deist on the short print foil going out the cards. There's a big poppy. Yeah, you know what, Dave? I think I agree with you too. I far less feel like a big rivalry with the Cardinals and more so with the Brewers, for sure. Ugh. It's an interesting, it's like, look at that. It's like crop circles on the back of a card. They're all like symmetrical and shit. Like, what the hell? The hell got a hold of this card? That's crazy. Not exactly sure what it is. Looks good from the front, though. A little rough from the back. Or Elvis Martinez on the foil rookie going with Blue Jays. Ah. No, I feel you on that, Eric. Yeah. Well, I'm from the Midwest and a Cubs fan. I seem to get Cubs hits in my pre-order boxes. Like in my Sapphire boxes, a lot. On my specifically when I rip my pre-order Montgomery Club Sapphire boxes. You're like, James, you don't ever very rarely talk about your personal rips. You want to know why I don't talk about my personal rips very often? Because I suck ass at pulling cards for myself. Because there's nothing to talk about. Because I don't pull anything good. Oh, you'd hear about it if I did. Like I pulled the Shohei Major League Minis out of my personal box Topps Chrome update. You guys heard about that one? The Shota's got it too. Not the same stuff, but the Shota's got a bunch of dingy, nasty shit on the back of it. Bonus Wagner. There's a Juan Soto. I did hit it. I did hit a Sammy and I believe nice Mo Baller. Dan's me on the Ginter back to the Cubbies. I believe I also hit Dawson out of there, but it was a Montreal. Who's Goss is short print man. We got Bobby Barrels on the foil rookie going out the Nats. Kyle Tucker, black border to the Cubbies. Gosh darn it. 4 Elves flying. Jackson Jobe on the N22 mini going out the Tigers. Shohei with Maisie Hamamoto. Wyatt Langford on the foil going to the Rangers. We got a Matt Chapman black border to the Giants. And that'll do it for the break. All right, let me get these put away. Okay. Yeah, Dave, he is. So you want that? I feel like that. I overpaid for my Lee Smith. I gave the guy $75. You can get him cheaper online. That exact jersey, but some have an inscription, some don't. I think a fair offer for that Lee Smith jersey is $60 to $75. I mean, so I don't know about the Dawson ball. I'll do a package deal and I'll let you know when I have it, and then you and I can figure that out, Dave. But yeah, he wants to sell them both. Jeff does. All right, we got our Chrome Refractors. We got a Cara Maria Sorbello going out the non, followed by a Hank Aaron to the Braves, Joshua Rawitch to the non, Jamie Chung to the non, and a sweet Roki Sasaki X-Fractor going out the Dodgers. And then we have a foil short print. These are all of our foil short prints. We got a red Shane Dietz going out to the Cardinals. Kirby Puckett to the Twins, Jim Bunning to the Phillies, Tim Raines to the Nats via the Expos. Then we got a framed mini relic of JT Realmuto going out to the Phillies. Here is our filigrees. We got a Jax to the non, followed by a Nolan Shawniel of the Angels, Jake DeGrom to the Rangers, Cam Smith to the Astros, and Griffey Jr. to the Mariners. And then our chrome filigrees. We got a purple to 75, Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds, and a sweet Mookie Betts out of 99 going out to the Dodgers. Our relics. We got our full-size relics. J-Ram going out to the Guardians. We got a Jeff Bagwell of the Astros. And 2 Ginter back Yordi Alvarez bat relics, numbered 42 of 50 and 35 of 50. The 35 did have that damage on it on the bottom edge there coming out of the pack. We got a Ripper of Luis Angel Acuna. That is out of 199. Congrats on that one, Paul. That is 91 of 199. And 2 autos. A Dylan Dingler going out to the Tigers, and a black border Nick Sogard going out to the Red Sox. It's out of 25, 9 of 20, 8 of 25. On the Nick Sogard. All right, guys. I will be back here very shortly. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We got top shoebox treasures coming up next. Then our 5-star, then our Leaf Vivid, then our Sapphire, and then our random. Well, the random's got to sell out yet, but it will. Oh, come on. Stop falling over. There, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. What all is breaking on the random? Should be in the listing. Oh yeah, you can't see the picture. So you can click on the listing and it'll show you the picture. But easy for me to tell you. Top shoebox treasures collector's box, 2 LOGOFRACTOR boxes, 2 Topps Chrome update megas, 2 signed jerseys, and 2 signed baseballs. Autographed jerseys, autographed baseballs. So pretty fun random. All right, guys, I'll be back in about 7 to 10 minutes, and we will break on 5379. That's going to be our shoebox treasures 4 collector's box coming up. So I'll see you guys back here shortly.
It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. Thought I was worth leaving behind, you're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door, so watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stakeholder. Together, I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits. I work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning. A cycle I be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty. I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey. I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress. I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time, but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate, inspire the next to another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard. Been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start. Old school effects out here. Yo, I'm an addict, addicted to being savage. My life is a little graphic, like HBO making magic. I'm rapping to make that passive money coming from traffic, doing mental gymnastics. I'm fluid and problematic. You losing if you come at me the wrong way. I've come a long way from sipping on Bombay. It's 1942 now, in this loud mouth, sipping hard in the back of a booth, sold out. I can never get enough. Success is like a drug. The money come in, but then I want more stuff. So I gotta work hard, play harder, gotta work smarter. Time is money, yeah, money is hard, and so I'm not giving up. No, I'm not giving in. I was born in this world, I swear, to make a difference. If you need a mentor, I got something for you, kid. Just watch the way I move and try your best to copy it. Like a CEO, I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I like life, it gives you a chance for greatness, and you can waste it, or you can take it. Take control of your fate and chase it. I've been running towards dreams since I was just a kid. I've been held down, held back, hated. I've been pissed off, mad, frustrated. I've been loved, admired, and finally made it to the other side where I realized something sacred. It's not about what anyone else thinks of me. It's all about how I live, what's my legacy? Am I happy? Did I give fucking everything, or did I hold back, scared of all the uncertainty? I think differently, that's why I'm different, see? That's what happens when you take control of destiny. I have dignity, my pride, it lives in me. And now it's time to teach others how to win with me. CEO, I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I will be the greatest. It's just in my head. I don't care, man, I made it. Place in my mind, never let that fall. Live my best life with the gift of joy. I will be the best. I will be the greatest. It's just in my head. I don't care, man, I made it. Place in my mind, never let that fall. Live my best life with the gift of joy. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4 steps I take from my bed to the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Will today be rough or will today be great? 9, 10, 11, 12. Lately I've been going through hell. 13, 14, 15, 16. Today's the day average. I'm sick of being mortal, I'm about to be a savage. I see a lot of things that I want, I will have them. I got a new mindset that I just established. I'll march through the cold with the nails on the pavement. I'll shovel that coal just to get out the basement. My story will be told, helping others make changes. I'll be so bold, they will watch in amazement. Am I gonna face it? Am I gonna chase it? Am I gonna start over? I keep waiting. Time is limited, quickly fading. Get my mind right, it's my time to take it. Am I gonna face it? Am I gonna chase it? Am I gonna start over? I keep waiting. Time is limited, quickly fading. Get my mind right, it's my time to take it. I will never settle, got my foot up on the pedal, pushing hard to the metal, make a deal with the devil, channel rage through my vessel into something that is special, energy of a rebel, going up a level, I just wanna be greatness, I could feel changes, turn a new page and tie up my laces, I will be the bravest, break out of my cages, I will not be nameless, I will not be aimless. Am I gonna chase it? Am I gonna start over? I keep waiting, time is limited, quickly fading. Get my mind right, it's my time to take it. Am I gonna face it? Am I gonna chase it?
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doing your ripping. Be doing the ripping. All right, we got some Shoebox. I dig this set. Fun set to rip. It is fun. Tends to be not confusing, but all right. We got 5379 2025 Top Shoebox Treasures Collector's Box. 4 Collector's Box break. No Diamondbacks in the set. We got the Braves, Craig S., Orioles, Daniel O., Red Sox, Brandon F., the Cubs, Lou B., White Sox, Leo C., Reds, Joshua S., Guardians, Ethan R. No Rockies in the set. Is that right? I thought there were Diamondbacks. I didn't think there was Rockies and Rays. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, there is Rays. No. I gotta go look. I swear that there's... No, that's right. There's no Diamondbacks, Rockies, or Rays. That's right. All right. Wherever I was at. Tigers, Jeremy G, Astros, Lou B, Royals, Adam Z, Angels, Robbie B, Dodgers as well, the Marlins, Ethan R. That's the Florida Marlins. Brewers, Brandon F, Twins, Ethan R, Mets, Sean A, the Yankees as well, A's, Robbie B, Phillies, Daniel R, Pirates, Brandon F, Padres as well, Giants, Craig S, the Mariners, David W, Cardinals, Lou B, Rays, there are none, Rangers, Craig S, Blue Jays, Roe G, Nats, Jeffrey R, non-sports, and the Josh Gibson spot going out to Christina B. Both of those spots. They were 2 separate spots, but Christina, you own them both. All right. So, a little about this set. We are going to get 1 encased card per box. Hopefully, it's a 1-on-1 original with painting. There are going to be some, well, let's just get to ripping. We'll talk about it as we rip it. As we rip it. Randy Devlin Pirates. Is going to be the Canvas SSP. Dale Murphy going off the Braves. I have pulled 2 of the original paintings. Super sweet. Never heard. Did the Hank Aaron Mickey Mantle ever get pulled? Does anybody know if the Hank Aaron Mickey Mantle ever got pulled? All right, all of these ones that are upside down in the packs, like you see how I split the packs there. These ones that were upside down in the packs, these are never any of the variations. You see, there's no. These are never any variations, so we just go through these quick. All right, so Satchel Paige in this set does go to the Orioles. That's talking about the St. Louis Browns that became the Baltimore Orioles. So Satchel Paige does go to the Orioles. Big Papi. Sleeve Trout. Even an original painting of Trout. Nice show, hey. Sleeve it. Don't leave it. So Walter Johnson, talking about the first half of the century Washington Senators, and they became the Minnesota Twins. Walter Johnson goes to the Twins. There will be, at some point here in this break, there will be a Ted Williams Washington Senators, but that's talking about the 1960s Washington Senators. That became the Texas Rangers. So any Ted Williams Senators cards in this set goes to the Rangers. All right, here we go. There's a Whitey Ford. And we got the 90 Bowman Larry Walker to the Nats via the Expos, and a Shoebox Treasure Stamp Pudge Rodriguez going out to the Rangers. That's going to be out of 99. Appa, Eddie Murray. There's Chase Ali, the 90 Bowman Fred McGriff, the Crime Dog, and a 51 Bowman short print Roy Campanella going to the Dodgers. Mig, what's your question about the random? Oh, there's no random pinned. I think it might be sold out. No, it's not. There it is. Oh yeah, there is. I keep on forgetting to pin it. There is 5 spots left in the, actually 6 spots left in the random. And there's another one. Again, you can see what's available for the live in the 3 little lines in the upper right-hand corner. You click those, it'll take you to the live store. Let me just show you guys. I always say it. Better to show. I gotta get to my stream here real quick, though. So here's my live stream right there, if you're watching on your phone. All right, if you hit these, you see right there, right above the 3 little dots, the 3 little lines. Hit that. That takes you to the live store. And then if you toggle by available, that's what's all available here. You can scroll down, and then you can see you can buy it right from here, any of those spots that are available. It doesn't want to scroll for me with the shit, but for whatever reason, it doesn't want to scroll. But there you go. So those are all the spots left in the random right there. And then you can actually see the thumbnail and the whole 9 yards. And if you were to click on, you can see about this item. So you can see full description of the item. It'll take you right into there. And then there's the full description of the item. all that kind of good stuff. And then you can just pop back over to live screen there and here. So if you want to, right there, those 3 little lines, click available. Those are ones I haven't started yet. Single card auctions I haven't started yet, but then you can buy directly from that store and you can pick your own team number if you want and everything too. So I thought I'd show you guys that. Alright. Okay, where was I at here? Okay, here we go. There's a First Light Rookies, Nacho Alvarez going out the Braves. Thurman Munson and the Shoebox Treasures out the Yankees. Yeah, not everyone knows. For sure they don't. Well, they hide it pretty good up in there. So it used to be, in the early days of eBay Live, it used to be just a carousel at the bottom, right? Everything that was attached to this live, there'd be the carousel at the bottom like it's pinned now, and you could just swipe right, and then you'd see everything available right there. I like that better, to be honest with you. 90 Bowman, Bert Blyleven into the Angels, and we got a Matt Williams on our auto for the box. That's going to be a black and white. Or, excuse me, they call it the grayscale. That is a grayscale Matt Williams. That is going to be out of 75 and going to the Giants. All right, we're going to have to random this one off. We're going to save these because there's another card that possibly needs random as well. So we're just going to top load those. That's going to be random between the Giants and the Yankees at the end of the break. There's a John Kruk to the Padres on the grayscale. That's out of 75. Resigns on the Reds, First Light Rookies of the Reds, and we have a rainbow foil John Kruk going out the Padres. That is out of 25. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Done by an artist named Andy Friedman. These cards, 90 Bowman. Raleigh Fingers, there's a First Light Rookies. Oh, well, that is a splatterback First Light Rookies of Dylan Cruz. So the only way you can tell on the parallels of the splatterbacks is by looking at the back. That's why we usually check the backs. I know where all the hits are at in these. They're in the same spot in every pack. But that is out of 15, and you can see it has the paint and splatter back. And you can see that on the borders of the back there. So that's a paint and splatter Dylan Cruz First Light Rookies going out the Nets. There's a Shoebox Treasure Stan Musial going off the Cardinals. That is out of 99. Got Randy Johnson. There's Dylan Cruz, First Light Rookies. And Larry Doby. So these 51 Bowmans are short prints in the set. So it's all original art done by Andy Friedman. 90 Ken Griffey Jr. And we got a Shoebox Treasure stamp. Larry Walker going to the Nats via the Expos on the 90 Bowman insert. That is out of 99. Or the 90 Bowman style, anyways. And a grayscale Robin Yount out of the Brewers. That's out of 75. Are you talking about? Yeah, if you pay for that one tonight for sure. Otherwise, it's just got to go. You should be in a shopping window if you paid for that other today as well. But any of the live randoms is going to auto charge you, so it should automatically combine if you're in that window, Roy. If you paid for that other today, it should combine. If it doesn't, let me know. But I gotta ship it. If you buy it in the random, I gotta ship today for sure. That's out of 75. Or I gotta create a shipping label. For that. If that makes sense, Roy. But it should auto combine if you're inside the shopping window. checking now. Or wait, I'm not sure when you paid for that other, to be honest with you. You paid for that today? All right. Anywho, was that 11? I think so. Alright, it is not an original painting. For those that don't know and are not familiar with the set, each of these collector's boxes comes with one encased hit. Either one of these SSP canvas parallel, so it's like a canvas stock there, a thicker card. That is a Randy Johnson going out the Nats via the Expos. Or they are the original one-of-one painting done by the artist that is encased. The artist signs the back of them, and it's the actual, painting, whatever he actually did, the actual painting for this set on. Pretty cool. I've pulled two of them, a Raffy Devers and, I don't remember the other one. And they are one-of-ones, obviously. Can't rip these ones as fast. He's got to separate the bottoms. Yeah, no, that it should. Like I was trying to find your order there, Roy. So you should have been in a 12-hour. Yes, you can. It should have been in a 12-hour shopping window. Once you paid for that order. eBay does that now where they put you in what they call a 12-hour shopping window. So anything inside that, after you make the first purchase of the day, you should have a 12-hour shopping window. And it should automatically combine shipping for you inside of that 12 hours. But I'll double check that it did for you. All right, there's that Ted Williams card that I was talking about. That's going to go with the Rangers as the 1960s Washington Senators were an expansion team and became the Rangers in 71, I think. All right, this is one that we're going to have to random at the end as well. That is a George Foster Jim Rice. So it's going to be random between the Reds and the Red Sox. Walter Johnson to the Twins. Nice Cal Ripken, Keith Hernandez, Phil Necro. Fergie, Miggy Cabrera. Alright. Well, it looks like I do believe the random is sold out. Still got a few cards to auction off throughout the night at some point. All right, we have a Kenny Griffey Jr. on the Shoebox Treasures that's out of 99, going out to the Mariners. There's a Griffey on the 90 Bowman insert. And we have the Aaron Judge on the Shoebox Treasure stamp. That is going to be out of 99. And another Manager's Dream. That's going to be, again, we'll put that in the random. That is a First Light Rookies re-signs. And the 51 Bowman short print of Mr. Mickey Mantle. The iconic 51 Mantle image. And that is the short print of said card. Pretty solid pull. There's a Alan Trammell on the Sapphire. Yeah, never get over this one. It's like, bro's head. So big. That's out of 50. Gunnar Henderson, we got a Acuna Jr. There's a Harold Baines going out to the White Sox, or the Rangers. It's a Rangers Harold Baines. And that is a Pee Wee Reese short print going out to the Dodgers. Yeah, no, Brandon. Yeah, the Dale Murphy's not in the hall. That's a travesty, man. His numbers are amazing, and if anybody deserves to be in there, it's him. Well, he has the numbers to be in there. Here's a Sapphire Darryl Strawberry go out the Mets. That is out of 75 on the grayscale. It's not Sapphire, that was a grayscale. And Nolan Ryan to the Astros on the 87 record breakers. That is out of 75 grayscale. Brooks Robinson. Nice Frank Thomas, Greg Maddux, Burt Blyleven. And we have a grayscale 87 record breakers of Don Mattingly going out the Yanks. Again, grayscale's out of 75. Nice Mookie. Kirby, Jacob Wilson on the First Light Rookies going out the A's. And a Juan Marichal on the Topps logo laminate. Is the name of the parallel. Topps logo laminate. You can see the Topps logo laminated on the card there. Those are 35. Hoppa, Eddie Murray, Chase Utley, and we got Nacho Alvarez on the First Light Rookies. Going to the Braves, and a nice Jeter on the Shoebox Treasure stamp. How much? Roy. That's out of 99. George Bell going to the Blue Jays on the Shoebox Treasure stamp. That is out of 99. Oh, you did say guess. Yeah, I think, I don't know, Roy. Sorry, I missed your message in YouTube there when you were trying to buy it. Shipping should combine for you in there. I would think. I'll double check it out. There is a Juan Marichal on the Sapphire Auto going out to the Giants. That is out of 50. Sweet Marichal. You did say guess. Let's check the backs of these real quick just to make sure I didn't miss any. I'm pretty sure I did not. But I always check the backs. Well, the gold itself in there is worth like what? Like 1,500 or something like that. I'm going to say it sold for $2,165. That's what I'm saying. $2,165. All I'm doing here is checking for the backs. We do have, I'm pretty sure I found all the variations, everything. I'm pretty good at knowing exactly where they're at, and we found one, everywhere. But always want to check the backs just to be sure, looking for splatter backs and vintage stocks. Vintage stocks are out of 10, and they're kind of hard to tell. They don't have the glossy front that the rest of them have on them. Splatterbacks are easy to tell. You'll see the splatterbacks on the borders. But since I'm pretty good at ripping this set, I didn't miss it. 3K. Okay. 3K. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Roy. It's a big card. It's a big card. That was a sweet pull. That was fun to pull that Griffey 101 gold bar. Sucks that it was a red. Canvas SSP is going to be a Ronald Acuna Jr. going out the Braves. Nice one for you, Craig. 600 in sales tax. Where the hell is he living? He's got to pay 600 in sales tax on $3,000. It was pretty low for that spot. Well, I mean, not really, because that's the Reds in there, and people forget Griffey's possible for the Reds in that set. Wait a second. What now? You got the Sandberg 101 out of this? That's badass. Wait, are you asking, Nigga, are you asking how good was Sandberg? One of the best second basemen to ever play the game? Yeah, super duper good. No, he wasn't just, he's a Hall of Famer, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. He's one of the best second basemen to ever play the game. And one of the best fan favorites ever. Okay. All right. Yeah, well, you know, Larry, if you're asking me, yeah, he's the best second baseman ever play the game. You got to say arguably because there's other people that argue against that, right? But, yeah, no, he's an absolute stud. There's sweet Ernie. Sleeve the trout. It's for safety, people. Sleeve it, don't leave it. Is that PSA right now? Yeah, dude, that's a... I pulled the Wood Auto out of 5 out of this, of Sandberg, which was fucking awesome as a diehard Cubs fan. Yeah, that was a fun one to pull. The Wood Auto to 5. All right. Now we can go through the ones that are going to be our parallels here. All right. Then we got a Jose Canseco on the grayscale going out the A's. That's going to be out of 75. There's Dylan Cruz on the First Light Rookies, followed by J-Ram Auto going out the Guardians. That's pretty solid auto right there. Mr. Jose Ramirez, perennial MVP numbers this guy puts up. Perennial top 5. Ooh, that's even better. That is a splatterback. That is numbered 15 of 15. Really nice J-Ram auto there. There's a Ted Williams. Again, this Ted Williams goes to the Rangers. Talk about the Washington Senators of the 1960s that he managed. That team became that expansion team became the Texas Rangers. So that will go to the Texas Rangers. That is out of 75. Larry Doby on the 51 Bowman SP going out to the Guardians. Sapien Juan Soto to the Mets. J-Ram. Mr. Jose Ramirez. Guardians. Going out to Ethan. There's a Juan Soto Sapia that's out of 50 going out to the Mets. First Light Rookies, James Wood going to the Nets. And we got a Dwight Evans on the Shoebox Treasure stamp going out the Red Sox. Yeah, he's got all the gold gloves too, yes. That's out of 99. I would take him on my team in a heartbeat. There's a rainbow foil Raffy Devers going out the Red Sox. That is out of 25, bookend 25 of 25. Nacho Alvarez, First Light Rookies. And we got James Wood on the grayscale going out the Nets. That is a First Light Rookies. So all rookies in this set are called First Light Rookies. FL5 or whatever, yeah. So that's a grayscale to 75, James Wood. And here is a grayscale George Foster Jim Rice. So this is another one we are going to have to random. Just kind of making a pile of these over there. That one's actually out of 50. Making a pile over here of all of those that we need to random. We'll do that at the end. All of them. There's a 51 Bowman SP Roy Campanella to the Dodgers. Me too, lifelong Cubbies fan here, man. I'd have been put back in the womb and then come out anything other than a Cubs or a Bears fan. Well, it turns out you're going to have to live somewhere else if you wanted to root for somebody else. All right, we got a Shoebox Treasure Stamp Fred McGriff out of 99 going out to the Blue Jays. And a grayscale Gary Carter to the Mets. That out of 75. I mean, just to be sure, I don't need to check the backs. I know I found them all, but let's check them. Hopefully I find one like, yeah, see there, dumbass, you knew that you found them all, did you? Well, I did. I did know. Pay no attention to the different colored backs. That the first light rookies are pink backs. That was a re-signs rookie. And the green backs are just the 1990 Bowman inserts. And the blue backs are just the normal base cards. So nothing special about the different colored backs. All right, found a box here. Yeah, 2016, I went to one game of the division. Oh, I think I went to one game each series besides the World Series. That is another canvas SSP. That is a Don Mattingly going out the Yanks. So no original paintings in this. Yeah, well, I don't pay, like, Roy, I don't pay, sales tax on anything. No, Dave, I can't remember which game. It's been too long ago, Dave. I don't remember which games I went to. I think it was game 2 versus the Dodgers. And game 1 or 2 versus the Cardinals. I don't remember. All right, another one of these. They're gonna have to random off. Yeah, both parties are not in the chat too, so I can't just split them between the two winners. Never do that. There's a rank. Oh, that Miggy Montero Grand Slam was absolutely amazing. For sure. All right. Dylan Cruz on the first light rookies. We got Eddie Murray on the grayscale going off the Orioles. That is out of 75. Bookend 75 of 75. And we got a Whitey Ford on the grayscale going out the Yanks. Another Mantle on the Bowman SP. 51 Bowman SP. Ooh, that landed dead flat, too. Whiffa. And the Topps logo laminate, Gunnar Henderson going out the Orioles. That is out of 35. First Light rookies, Reese Hines. And we have a Woodstock, George Brett. So these are like any other Woodstocks lately. They are got real wood veneers. On the front, they are out of 5. That is 2 of 5. Really nice one. That's the one I pulled the Sandberg auto on. And Sweet Raleigh Fingers of the A's on the Rainbow Foil auto. That is out of 25. There we got the Shoebox Treasures Greg Maddux on the 90 Bowman insert going out the Cubbies. That is out of 99. James Wood First Light Rooks. That's going to be a Fergie Jenkins splatterback. Want to bet? It's out of 15. You can only tell from the back, but it was in the hit spot, and it was not a vintage stock or no other parallel. So you just know. There's a Pee Wee Reese going out the Dodgers on the 51 Bowman SP. And we got a Shoebox Treasure stamp of Joey Votto going out the Reds. It's on 99. Got Hayden Birdsong on the Shoebox Treasure stamp for the Giants. Lots of Shoebox Treasure stamp parallels. That's out of 99. And our final card is going to be a Doc Gooden on the grayscale. Let's go off the Mets. And it's out of 75, and that'll do it for the break. I guess we'll check the backs of these, even though I found them all. Don't really want to, because I know I found them all. All right. Let me get these put away. Then we'll have us a recap. Well, we got to random off a bunch of these CADs as well. A bunch of these other ones will do that at the end. Yes, TV, we want to continue watching. Thank you for the reminder. All right, here is our 51 Bowman SPs. We got Pee Wee Reese of the Dodgers, Mickey Mantle going out the Yanks. Roy Campanella, Dodgers, Larry Doby, Guardians, Pee Wee Reese, Dodgers, Mickey Mantle, Yanks, Larry Doby, Guardians, Roy Campanella, Dodgers. Did you guys see a pattern there? All right, our Shoebox Treasure stamps. These are all out of 99. Hayden Birdsong to the Giants, Joey Votto to the Reds, Greg Maddux Cubbies, Crime Dog going out the Blue Jays, Dwight Evans the Red Sox, George Bell to the Blue Jays, Derek Jeter Yanks, Aaron Judge Yanks, Griffey Jr. the Mariners, Larry Walker to the Nats via the Expos, Stan Musial to the Cardinals, Thurman Munson to the Yankees, Pudge Rodriguez to the Rangers. Then our grayscales, these are out of 75. Doc Gooden Mets, Whitey Ford Yanks, Eddie Murray Orioles, Gary Carter Mets, James Wood to the Nats, Ted Williams to the Rangers. We got a Jose Canseco to the A's, Don Mattingly to the Yanks, Nolan Ryan to the Astros, Darryl Strawberry to the Mets, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. to the Blue Jays, Robin Yount to the Brewers, and John Kruk to the Padres. Sapias. These Sapias are out of 50. We got a Juan Soto to the Mets and a Alan Trammell to the Tigers. Then our Topps logo laminates. These out of 35. We got a Gunnar Henderson going out to the Orioles and a Juan Marichal to the Giants. Our rainbow foils, these are going to be out of 25. We got a Raffy Devers of the Red Sox and a John Kruk to the Padres. Splatterbacks. These splatterbacks are going to be out of 15. There is a Fergie Jenkins to the Rangers boo and a Dylan Cruz to the Nats on the first light hooks. We did have a Woodstock parallel George Brett to the Royals. That is number 2 of 5. Sick George Brett there. Our our encased canvas SSPs. We got Don Mattingly to the Yanks. Cunha Jr. going out to the Braves. A Randy Johnson to the Nats via the Expos. And a Dale Murphy out to the Braves. All right, then our autos. We got a grayscale, a sepia, Juan Marichal to the Giants. That is numbered 41 of 50. We got a Riley Fingers on the rainbow foil going out to the Hayes. That is numbered 7 of 25. The Jose Ramirez going to the Guardians. That one is a splatterback and bookend numbered 15 of 15. And a Matt Williams to the Giants on the grayscale. That is numbered 12 of 75. And then all of these. So we do need to random these ones off. Alright, we're going to start with these two. So, if both parties were here and agreed to it, I would allow, or, we could just split them evenly, but I'm not going to make that decision for both parties since the cards do have value. So we'll random them both off. We're going to 1, 2, 3 to the Yanks, 4, 5, and 6 to the Giants. And we'll do each card separately. That was a 3. That one's going to the Yanks. Next one. That was a 2. Yanks get a clean sweep on those. All right, now on these. Same thing here. 1, 2, and 3 to the Reds and George Foster. 4, 5, and 6 to the Red Sox and Jim Rice. That is a 5. First one going to Jim Rice. So that's a 4. Second one going to Jim Rice and the Red Sox. There's a 6. Third one going to Jim Rice and the Red Sox. This one's the Sapphire. This one is out of 50. Clean sweep for the Red Sox on that one as well. Again, I can't make the command decision to split those between the two if both parties were here in the chat. Well, Brandon, you are one of them. Sure, because the Yanks owned him. It's funny. Yeah, I just can't make the command decision to split between teams if both our parties not here. Brandon, you did sweep. You said you're good to split these with him. You will split, Brandon. So okay, well I'll give you the Sapphire and this one then, and I'll send both of these to Sean or to Joshua then, if you're good with that. Okay, well that's pretty cool of you, man. Good stuff. Yeah. Well, normally, if both parties, but since you won them all and you're here and you're saying that, then that's cool of you, man. I would like to just split them between the two, but I can't. Essentially they do have a little bit of value, these cards. So I'm not going to make the command decision to decide what I'm doing with other people's cards. So I just random them, right? Yeah, perfect. All right, guys. Next up we have 5-star. Finally, we are running late on it tonight, but we are almost there. I think we're running about an hour behind tonight, and we've been keeping that hour behind all night long, so that's fine. But 5 stars up next. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes, and we will rip on some 5-star. Peace.
I got plans, got schemes that I follow through. I make all my games from what I produce. I don't lose, I learn, don't get confused. Peace in the dark, cause I work fucking hard. So many nights sitting in the graveyard, cause they lost to the grind, but that's fine, that's a start. To do something great, sacrifice is a part of it. It's just the start of it. You can't start then quit. You have to harness this, cause energy is bliss. And when I swing, I miss, but then I swing and hit. So I'ma swing again, and I'ma swing again. Then I'll be taking off, cause I don't wait or pause. I got the game unlocked, I never mind the clock. I take the last shot, I got a fast cross. Villain energy, cause I'm the last boss. I enjoy the chase, so I'll stay on track. Yeah, I enjoy the race, so I'll make that bag. Got a lot of dreams that I'll make come true. Got a lot of things that I wanna do. Got a lot of goals that I wanna so I gotta make moves. You can see the riding on the pavement. Young kids, they're growing up in basements. Online, a whole new generation. I'ma make mine, so you better go take it. Always, they need a new replacement. Decentralized, can't contain it. We're changing lives, yeah, upgrading. Call it suicide of the older generation. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, it's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top, spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goal. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push, see the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
It's all there for the taking. You just gotta wanna keep chasing. Put you everything you're facing. Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team. And if you're alone, then a one-man army.
So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you've always had it inside. Is the key to make the most of this life we'll lead. No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it, and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty. A place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I'll hit if I gotta go. Cause I got something to show the world that one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it, and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Your Breaks. I'm James with these always. I'll be doing the rip. We got some 5-star, ladies and gents. Sure do. Always excited. It's only the second case we ripped. This was a tough one this year, man. This was a tough one to procure. I had my one for release day, and then I haven't. I did get a couple more, so we got 3. I have them listed. So that's probably the only ones I'm gonna have. Well, we'll see. Never say never, but these are excellent this year. Full send. Oh. So let's see if I can beat my last pull. I mean, that last case I had was pretty nasty. So it's gonna have to. This is gonna have to step up to beat that one. The Jacob Wilson 101 Nike swoosh patch auto, 101 Clayton Kershaw, Roger Clemens dual auto, and a 101 Shota Imanaga foil fractor. Out of the other 3 101s out of that last case. We Heath 5380 2025 Topps 5-star full case. We got the Diamondbacks Alvin R, Braves William S, the Orioles Alan H, Red Sox Kevin C, Cubs Samuel P, White Sox Dave B, Reds Joshua S, Guardians Samuel P, Rockies Samuel P, the Tigers Aaron D, Astros John I, Royals Aaron D, Angels Jai C, Dodgers Justin L, the Marlins Theo C, Brewers Jeffrey R, Twins Roy G, Mets Roy G, Yankees Jeff R, the A's Yankees Aaron D, Phillies Michael P, Pirates Blake M, the Padres Samuel P, Giants Roy G, Mariners Alan H, Cardinals Blake D, Rays Samuel P, Rangers Roy G, Blue Jays Michael P, Nats Tom R, and the Celebrity Cut Sigs going off Michael P. All right, let's go. Oh, a little bonus up on top. Haven't had one of these, so we got a bonus card. Didn't know that the redemptions would be bonus. Yeah. Okay. Well, we got a bonus redemption. That's gonna go out to the Red Sox. We got a Marcelo Mayer. So you got the purple parallel. I can't remember the numbering on the purple parallels. Kind of interesting. They just, hey, what's up, Tops? You raw dogging the redemption there? No sleeve or nothing on the redemption. Tops out here raw dogging redemptions. That's funny. Anyway, so sweet bonus. 7th card of the box. We'll take it. All right. That's the Marcelo Mayer. So, Kevin, getting that one. There you go, man. Sweet. All right. Which side was the base on? I think the base was on this side. No, it's not. Base is on this side. So, our base is going to be a Juan Soto. Silver out of 50. Going out the Mets. And then we have a Ben Rice on the Aqua to 75 going out to the Yanks. Solid. I mean, the cards are, they did, I was throwing shade that they took one hit away from the case. You know, last year's past was 8 boxes per case, two autos per box. This year they went to a 3-box case with 5 autos per box, so 1 auto away, but they did turn it into a super premium set. And, I do like what they did, to be honest with you. I mean, I've had a bunch of people ask about the boxes, Alvin, so I don't know. I don't know what to do about that, right? I've had numerous people. I could put them up I could list them and put them for auction, I guess. That'd be the fair thing to do, or give the first 3 people that, I don't know what to do. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. All right, we got a Chase Utley on the 5-star Phenoms auto. That's out of 50. So that's why, I probably should have, but everybody who's asked for him isn't in the break though either, right? So there's that. All right, next one. Nice hit for the Phils with the Utley. This is a Alex Bregman on the green to 15 going out to the Stros. Nice Breg. 2 of 15 on that. Going to the Astros. Old school. And our next one is going to be a Michael Harris on the blue going out to the Braves. That is out of 25. Sweet Michael Harris. And then we have, it looks like a Golden Graphs, not sure who's on it. Orientation is this way. That is going to be a J-Rod going out to the Mariners on the Golden Graphs out of 20. I believe that's the blue parallel Golden Graphs. These Golden Graphs are absolutely sick this year, for sure. 5 of 20 on the Julio Golden Graphs. Solid execution on the gold ink. Some guys with these gold pens get really streaky with those gold pen autos. The Roki Sasaki I pulled out of the first case. It's pretty nice. This is a Topps product, Brandon. Topps 5-star. The set's always been a upper mid-range high-end set. I would never call it like a super high-end set, 5-star. This year it is a premium high-end set. They've made it into a premium high-end set. Years past it was still a premium set, but it wasn't like definitive Diamond Icons type of set, but they've kind of made it that way this year. Our base is going to be a 1/1 foil fractor Matt Olson going out to the Braves. William getting that one. Congrats on that. As we have our first 1/1 of the case. We will bag it, tag it. Yeah, Brandon, it was. It was that auction. If you missed it and really want in, I got another one going Sunday. Another one going Sunday, and another one going on Tuesday. That's my other 2 cases. So we bag and tag the 101s. Top tier certified 1/1 foil fractor Matt Olson. Sweet. To the ticker we go. That's 101 number 23 on the year. We're ticking along on the ticker this year. Oh, come on. 101 number 23 since January 1st. So, there's a redemption. This doesn't make sense. We're not going to see who the redemption is, but there's a redemption encased here. So why was there a redemption in the top of the box too? All right. All right, here we go. There is a Bojack going to the Royals. That's sick. That is a purple Bojack, numbered 7/50. That's sick. Congrats on that one, Aaron. Little Bojacks and purple action there. That's awesome. All right, and then we have another Golden Graphs. That's an Adrian Beltre. Out of 50. Going out to the... so that's a base Golden Graphs. There's parallels that are lower than this, just like the Julio we pulled for the Mariners. That Julio going out to Allen, by the way. And this Beltre going out to Roy. Nice one there for you, Roy. 4/50 on the Beltre. And next, another Golden Graphs. That's going to be a David Wright going out to the Mets on the blue Golden Graphs. That's out of 20. Really, really like what they did with the Golden Graphs this year. Never used to be that way, Lockerly. Never used to be that way. It's transitioning to get that way, though. Nice. So that's 3 Golden Graphs. We'll take that. What do we got here? Next up, we have a Smoltzy going to the Braves. William getting some hits for the Braves. That is the 3rd Braves card in 2 cases. That's out of 50 on the purple. Smoltz. And then we do have a encased redemption. Not sure who it is or what it is, but not sure why they would encase a redemption and then put one in the top of the box on the first box. I have no idea. But that is going to be nasty. That is a Jumbo Prime card, Silver Rainbow Parallel. So, Jumbo Prime. So that's going to be a Jumbo Prime. I assume Jumbo Prime patch. Acuna going to the Braves again. My, William absolutely smacking it with the Braves. My gosh. So I'm not sure. Let's check the checking out on that one. Yeah. Jumbo Primes are, so that's going to be out of 5. Wow. Yeah, that's going to be out of 5. And it's going to be a Jumbo Prime patch. So a chunky ass patch, really nasty patch. That one will be for you, William. That's crazy. That's going to be out of 5 on the Jumbo Prime patch auto. It's going to have a big old patch right in the center of the card. And the silver rainbow parallel is going to be out of 5. Whew. That's filthy. That is a nasty Acuna. Yeah. Brandon, yeah, Bojack is, well, he's a legend in his own right? Still, very, very prominent in the hobby, the sports world, and because of his stature in the 80s and 90s, for sure. Bojack is a beast. All right, final box here. All right. We heave a Boba on the orange out of 25 going out to the Blue Jays. It's going out to Michael. On Mr. Bichette. Then Sweet Maddox. Oh, that's nasty. Going out to Samuel. Sam, that's a Sweet Maddox. That's a gold to 10. And in the correct jersey as well. Man, could you imagine if that was a Braves card again? Oh my God. Nice. Very, very nice. Maddox going to the Cubbies. And another Braves auto. That's an Aqua to 75. Unbelievable. You'd think they'd spread it around a little bit in these cases. I mean, my God. It's the 5th or 6th Braves card. Well, William, you chose the right. You chose the right team tonight. That's for dang sure. All right, this is a Silver Signatures, I believe. Yeah, Silver Signatures. Chase Dollander going on the Rockies. That is numbered 5 of 10. Going on Samuel as well. Nice Chase Dollander. On the Silver Graphs or the Silver Signatures. 2 cards left. We have a River Ryan rookie auto going out to Dodgers. That is out of 99. That's the base auto. And our final card. It's a thinner one. That one is a Leaping for the Stars Corbin Carroll out of 5. Those are pretty cool cards. They're not even... I mean, it's got a lot of... You think they could have figured out how to use the correct size 1-touch for that. Because that card is just moving around in there. Right? Obviously, not the correct size 1-touch for this for that thickness of card. But that's a pretty sweet card. Kind of a shadow box style card. Leaping for the Stars, Corbin Carroll. That is numbered 4 of 5. And going out of the Diamondbacks and Alvin. There you go, Alvin. Sick card there, though. This is great. This is great. All right, and that'll do it for the case. That'll do it for the break. That'll do it for the 5-star. All right. So we'll start off with the recap with our base cards. We got a Boba orange out of 25 going out the Blue Jays. And a Juan Soto on the, I assume that's a silver. I should probably know this. It's just a base. It's just the base parallel there. All the bases are numbered to 50 or less. So that's just the base, we'll call it a rainbow foil. Juan Soto to the Mets. And then, so let's go. We got Aquas. There's out of 75. We got a base, River Ryan, going out the Dodgers out of 99. Followed by an Alex Bregman on the green to 15 going out the Astros. So in no particular order, we'll just go left to right on them. Or right to left anyways. The Leaping for the Stars, Corbin Carroll auto, numbered 4 of 5. It's a pretty cool card. Actually, really cool card. Great in depth there. That's that card. We got a Chase Utley on the 5-tool Phenoms. Says that there in silver, 5-tool Phenoms right there. Going out to the Phillies, that's out of 50. And our two Aquas, both these Aquas are out of 75. We got a Ben Rice to the Yankees. That one does have a pretty good scratch on the one-touch. A lot of these do have some scratches on the one-touches. And then that is a Spencer Schwellenbach out of 75 as well, going out to the Braves. All right, a purple John Smoltz to the Braves. That is out of 50. Nasty purple Bo Jackson out of 50 going to the Royals. 7 of 50. All right, and then these other autos. We got a Michael Harris on the blue out of 25 going out to the Braves. Los Bravos. And some very sweet gold. Greg Maddux to the Cubbies. That is numbered 8 of 10. That's a good card. Good jersey. All right, we did get a silver signings. That is a Chase Dollander out to the Rockies. That is numbered 5 of 10 on the silver signings. Not sure if that's a gold parallel on the silver signings. It is a gold. So it doesn't look like it's got much gold. It's got a little bit of hints of gold up there, but that is a gold parallel. It is numbered 5 of 10. Chase Dollander out to the Rockies. Then a David Wright to the Mets on the blue. That's out of 20. On the golden graphs. These next 3 are golden graphs. So a golden graphs Adrian Beltre as well going to the Rangers. That is numbered 4 of 50. That's the base golden graphs, so not a parallel, but all golden graphs are numbered to 50 or less. Pretty sweet one there for the Rangers. A really nice J-Rod on the blue golden graphs going out to the Mariners. It's numbered 5 of 20. And then we got the bonus redemption that was just on the top of the box in a top loader. A whole raw dog in a top loader. That is the 5-star base autos 2 purple parallel. Marcelo Mayer. I guess I could go see what that's going to be numbered out of. Base autographs. Purples are out of 50. So, oh yeah. Duh, we know that. Yeah. Never mind. No, we pulled like 3 of them in this break. So that's going to be out of 50. And Marcelo Mayer, rookie, going to the Red Sox. And this absolute filth. The Jumbo Prime Silver is out of 5. Ronald Acuna Jr. going to the Braves. And that's going to have a Jumbo Prime patch in it as well. So it's going to be a nice and chunky patch with the auto out of 5 going to the Braves. Insane. And the 1/1 foil fractor Matt Olson going to the Braves. That's the non-auto foil fractor, but still a foil factor nonetheless. Matt Olson. William absolutely killed it with the Braves in that break. That's crazy. All right, peeps, that's it for this break. Next is 5381, our Vivid full case break. Coming up next, so we will have a full case of Leaf Vivid, and then we're going to end the pre-sold breaks tonight with our Sapphire. 5 box of Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. That'll be a fun one. And then we're going to end the night off with our random teams break. Oh, big stretch. Something like that, Brandon, right? All right, guys. I'll be back in less than 10 minutes, and we will rock on some Vivids. I'll see you then.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me.
Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. I tell you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. Have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. All right, ladies and gents, we have made it to the sixth break of the night. We're running 45 minutes behind tonight because I double booked the first break. That's not bad. But we're here now. We got this one. Then we also have our Sapphire break coming up next. And then we'll end off the night with our random. There we have those. We'll leave them right there because we're going to open them all first. Oh my God. I don't have a list. Forgot wifey said she didn't make the last two lists. I assume that we don't have to have one. Yeah, we could rip without one, dude. It'll take me a couple minutes to make one. All right. That kind of night, ladies and gentlemen. Boo! Alright, boo. 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 You guys can boo me, it's okay. Like, James, you're 45 minutes late. Then you forget to make a list. Well, I did forget. Yeah. She did tell me. So I should have remembered. This is Nobody's fault but mine. It'll take me just a minute. Hold on. Already starting off making mistakes. Already starting off making mistakes. This is gonna be a very sloppy list, just so everybody knows. Very sloppy. You need to get your sheet together, James. I do need to get my sheet together. That is for sure. So we're going to get a lot of 1-on-1s out of this, but we don't count the ones on the ticker that are guaranteed. All base cards in this set are 1-on-1s, all non-autos. Those ones we don't count. Two more. Done. It's actually pretty quick. Sloppy though. Sloppy though. All right, here we go. 5381 2025 Vivid full case. We got the Diamondbacks Ethan R, Braves Joseph D, Orioles Samuel P, Red Sox Kevin C, Cubs Dave B, White Sox Michael E, Reds Corey K, the Guardians Michael E, Rockies Rick N, Tigers Jeremiah S, Astros Chrissy H, Royals Nakoma O, the Angels Richard T, Dodgers Robbie B, the Marlins Richard T, Brewers Jeremiah S, Twins Tim C, Mets Brandon F, Yankees Richard T, A's Jeremiah S, Phillies William M, the Pirates Jeremiah S, Padres Corey C, Giants Chrissy H, Mariners Robbie B, Cardinals Robert W, Rays Adam F, the Rangers Chrissy H, Blue Jays Jeremiah S, Nats Adam F, the unaffiliated spot going out to Michael B, and the celebrity spot to Robert H. As long as I can read it right. All right, so we open all these first, and then we'll get them going. Jesus, I about threw the cards away. I don't think you guys came here for the boxes, right? Probably want to keep the cards. Probably want to keep the cards and throw away the boxes. Check, got that. Note to self. Dave, it is Leaf Vivid. Leaf Vivid Baseball. Brandon's like, either way, I'll take a box. I hate this. Leaf came up with this configuration of box last year with Electrum and what was the other one that was like Electrum? Leaf Electrum and Leaf. Oh, I can't remember for the life of me what the name of the other set was. They didn't redo them this year because they weren't the greatest. I mean, they were okay. They just weren't. I have 4 cases of Leaf Electrum left, and I just stopped breaking it last year. Thought about listing it again, but again, wasn't Leaf's greatest sets in the world, and I can't remember exactly why. I mean, the checklist was good. I just don't think I was a big fan of the cards, which is saying something for Leaf because I'm a huge fan of Leaf. Well, no, yeah, Loot, dude. People don't understand. I mean, well, maybe you do because you're saying something about it. As far as the, well, I have a dumpster here at the shop at the office. I have a dumpster here, so that's nice. But when I was breaking from home for all those years, I can't throw it away in my garbage because, you know, I produce a 55-gallon trash can of cards every other day. But, you know, if I didn't smash them down, the only way to do that is get up in the garbage can and act like you're making wine, you know, smashing on grapes, right? Be a human trash compactor. 55-gallon trash bag every other day. And so I'd just have to wait till I had a truckload and fill them back in my truck and take it out to the dump because that's the only thing you do. Live in towns that couldn't burn. We could, but be black smoke because all this is, you can't recycle it. None of this is recyclable. Anyways, so yeah. I hated me, right? I was my trash guy at that point, right? So a lot of trash, a lot of garbage from breaks. A lot of garbage from breaks. 100%, dude. And the cases, dude, I'd have stacks of broken down boxes, you know, that I'd take once a week to the recycling facility. And, of the cardboard cases and shit, that'd be a truckload just in a week of those. It was hell. But now I got here at the shop, I got a dumpster, garbage and recycling dumpster. So I just every night we just take them out there and out of sight, out of mind. All right, so this is Alex Hernandez. That's going out to the unaffiliated, and that is a purple laser. That is 1/1. All non-autos are 1/1s in the set. We got a white prismatic. Franklin Arias going out to the Red Sox. That's a 1/1. Franklin Arias on the green shimmer coming soon. Go to the Red Sox. That is out of 8. Greens are all out of 8. We got a teal. Teal shimmer. Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. That's out of 10. Teal lava bursting with talent. Manuel Rodriguez, the Twins. That is out of 10. I gotta open up some of those size top loaders. Give me a second. All right. We have a Billy Carlson going out the White Sox on the bronze Pure Imagination. These are thicker cards. They're almost like plexiglass. They're amazing. Really, really sweet cards. It's a Billy Carlson. That's going off the White Sox. It's out of 7. We got a Cam Caminiti on the green lava. Bursting with talent going out the Braves. That is out of 8. We got a Manuel Rodriguez of the Twins on the bronze neon. Oh, be very high end if they're licensed for sure. It's out of 7. And a Rock Chalowski stud. Look for him to be top 5 pick. If not, some people are predicting him first overall next year. That is a teal shimmer out of 10. Going to the unaffiliated spot. All right, James Tibbs on the Howell Sparkles. Neon. It's going out to the Dodgers. That is a uno de uno. Another Emmanuel Rodriguez. This is like the 4th Emmanuel Rodriguez. That's going out the Twins on the cool gray shimmer bursting with talent. 1-1. Eduardo Tate going out to the Twins. This set came out after the trade happened from the Phillies. So that's a green prismatic bursting with talent out of 8. We got a Feldman Celestin on the purple lava coming soon going out to the Mariners. That is out of 7. We got a green laser, Kyson Witherspoon, going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 8. I suppose I better pull up my checklist. I had it open last night. Just to be sure. Oh no, I don't want that one. That was the 2023 Leaf Vivid checklist I just opened up. We want the 2025 Leaf Vivid checky. Don't mind me as I pull that across the background screen. Where the hell is my other? Oh, there it is. All right. Okay. We got Noah Schultz on the purple shimmer. It's going out the White Sox. That's out of 7. And we got a Ryan Waldschmidt on the blue. What, me pulling the spreadsheet across the back screen? We got that's going on the Diamondbacks on the coming soon blue shimmer. That's out of 6. And Sweet Trey is Savage on the platinum Pure Imagination going out the Blue Jays. That is out of 10. Nice Charlie Connon on the purple prismatic. It's going to the Rockies. Nice color match there for the Rockies. That's out of 7. White Sox always kill it in these, Brandon. All right. Cash Mayfield on the green crystal. It's going out the Padres. 1 of 1. Caleb Lamavita on the purple shimmer going out the Nets. Uno de uno. We got Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers on the green crystal. Bursting with talent. That is out of 8. Another Savage on the blue crystal coming soon. Going to the Blue Jays. That one out of 6. Zaire Hope, nice one there to the Dodgers on the green laser coming soon. That is out of 8. Brady Abel on the cool gray Technicolor going to the Brewers. That is out of 5. That's a white, rather. It's hard to tell those Technicolors because none of these colors, it's kind of the colors up here and down there. And actually, it's like the white that you see on there is the parallel color. So it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Like on this one, right? That is a teal Technicolor. That's easier to tell. But the cool grays and the whites are hard to tell apart from each other. So that's Cade Armbide going to the unaffiliated. That's out of 7. And going to the Guardians. That is a Charlie Sheen on the teal shimmer. The Wild Thing. Goes to the Guardians. That is out of 10. Sweet one there. And we got an Andrew Painter, Eduardo Tate, Moises Chase. This is a triple, but it will need to be random because Eduardo Tate did get traded to the Pirates prior to the set coming out. So that is a random one there. So Andrew Painter, Moises Chase for the Phillies, and Eduardo Tate for the Pirates, or excuse me, the Twins. So we'll need to random this one up real quick. 1 and 2 to the Andrew Painter, 3 and 4 to Eduardo Tate, 5 and 6 to Moises Chase. That was a 1, so it's going to go out to the Phillies anyways. That's Andrew Painter. Gabe Geckel, the unaffiliated, on the silver prismatic bursting with talent. Or cool gray prismatic, sorry. That is a uno de uno. Trey Phelps, the unaffiliated, on the blue laser. 1 of 1. We got Luke Holman on the orange shimmer going out the Reds. That is out of 4. We got Nestor Herman going out the Orioles on the white crystal. That is out of 5. Rafael Flores to the Pirates. This set came out after the trade from the Yankees to the Pirates. So he goes to the Pirates. That is a green prismatic out of 8. We got a Ryan Sloan going out the Mariners on the orange crystal. That is out of 4. Monster Milam on the purple prismatic going out the unaffiliated. That one out of 7. Nice Joseph R. Gonzalez. He was one of the big pulls in 2025 Bowman. Got some 2025 Bowman Megas coming up here throughout this week. That is a green Pure Imagination out of 8 going to the Giants. And a purple laser. Colorful combos. Franklin Arias, Kyson Witherspoon going out the Red Sox. That is out of 7. Nice duel there. Cam Collier to the Reds on the black crystal. Uno de uno. Followed by a Braden Montgomery going to the White Sox on the blue Pure Imagination. 1 of 1. Joshua Kuroda Grauer going out the A's on the blue prismatic. So we'll put Ron up there. We'll add that to the ticker later. We got a Levi Sterling to the Pirates on the cool gray prismatic. That is out of 3. Malcolm Moore on the red lava of the Rangers, bursting with talent. That is out of 2. We got a Rintaro Sasaki on the teal laser going to the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. Then a Kevin McGonigal. Let's go with the Tigers. Stud here too. Most of these guys are studs. Leaf usually signs first rounders or future first rounders and fan favorites or Hall of Famers. That's what I love. I mean, the checklist on Leaf is always excellent. Purple Crystal. McGonigal out of 7 to the Tigers. And our Optichrome for the case. Usually get one of these. These are hobby box exclusives. There's jumbo hobbies as well. I do have some cases of that. We'll get the listed probably end of next week. That is a silver monochrome. Bernie Williams going out the Yankees. That is out of 10. So you get one of those per case. Sometimes you get multiples, but you got one guaranteed. All right, we got Braden Montgomery, the White Sox, on the cool gray laser. Coming soon. 101. Sweet Daryl on the teal prismatic Vivid Memories. Let's go to the Mets. Uno de Brandon Sproat to the Mets on the purple lava. Indeed, Amy. Daryl. That's out of 7. We got Brett Wykowski on the green sparkles going out the Brewers. That is out of 8. We got a Caden Bodine on the blue laser going out to the Orioles. That is out of 6. Ike Irish going out to the Orioles on the purple sparkles. Purple sparkles. Orioles first rounder, that's out of 7. We got a Carter Holton on the blue prismatic going out the Braves. That is out of 6. And Andrew Painter going out the Phillies on the hollow silver pure imagination. Good looking cards, man. It's out of 3. Connor Griffin, stud, going out to the Pirates. What, the 9th overall pick of the 2024 draft? 2024 draft, right? Or 2025 draft? 2025 draft. 2025. That's out of 6. 24, yeah, 24, that's right, yeah. 23, 26. Carry the 2. Yeah, 24. Time does fly. All right, we got Zaire Hope on the black laser going out the Dodgers. Uno de uno. There's a Jackson Wiggins stud. Should see him on the big team this year. Going out the Cubbies. That is a red lava. Uno de uno. Fireballer Jackson Wiggins. We got a Dexter McLean Jr. on the cool gray shimmer going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 3. James Tibbs to the Dodgers on the purple lava. That's out of 7. We got a Kellen Lindsey on the green laser going out the Dodgers. That's out of 8. Andrew Painter going out the Phillies on the green sparkles. That out of 8. Bryce Rayner on the blue prismatic going out to the Tigers. Sev, this is Leaf Vivid. It's out of 6. Excellent set. Not licensed, but I mean, I know who my players play for. Right? I know who Cubbies play. You know what Cubbies guys. And then you get autos like this as well. That is a Randy Johnson on the bronze neon, going out to the Mariners. Sick, Randy. That's a 1-1. That's cool. No, there is 5 autos per box. 5 autos per box and 7 cards per box. Pretty sweet white laser. Colorful quads. That is a Brady Abel Brewers, Caden Bodine Orioles, Brendan Summerhill Rays, Quentin Young to the Twins. That is out of 5, so we're going to need to random this one. One to Brady Abel and the Brewers, 2 to Caden Bodine and the Orioles, 3 to Brendan Summerhill and the Rays, 5 to Quentin Young and the Twins. Or 4 to Quentin Young and the Twins. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. There you go, that was a 6. That was a 1. So that's going to go out to Brady Abel and the Brewers. All right, Kalen Culpepper on the black crystal going out the Twins. Uno de uno. What, 12th overall, something like that? Or maybe in the teens in that 2024 draft for the Twins. Dave Winfield, that does have some damn... Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. There's something going on, a little scratchy poo down there. Dave Winfield does go to the Yankees in the set. Again, Leaf put the team designations on their checklist. I just changed a few of them that they had mistakes on. By mistakes, I mean some guys that were drafted in like the 20th round that never signed with the team, such as like Cade Arambide. They have him going to wherever the hell, whoever drafted him last year's draft, and he didn't sign. He played college, went back to college. They had those guys. A lot of guys that should have been unaffiliated, they had him going to the team that drafted him that they never signed with, so will never play for, had no affiliation with. Things like that. Other than that, we went right to him. Let me make sure on the Dave Winfield, because sometimes he goes to other teams. Yeah, Yankees. Usually his longest tenure. All right, we got a Shen Wei Lin going out to the Cardinals on the black crystal. That is a Uno de Uno. All blacks and yellows out of this set are 101s. And red floods and gold, or super prismatic golds as well. We got a Shedry Vargas on the blue crystal going out to the Rangers. That is out of 6. We got Ethan Petrie on the blue crystal going out to the Nats. That is out of 6. Jose Anderson on the orange laser going out to the Brewers. That is out of 4. Cruz Schoolcraft to the Padres on the purple prismatic. That's out of 7. And Kate, there's that Kate Armbide. That is going to go to the unaffiliated, and that is a green neon. That is out of 8. And then we have a Travis Bazzana, Leo DeVries. Pretty sick on there. Bazzana of the Guardians, obviously your number 1 overall pick of the 2025 draft. And Leo DeVries to the A's. That is a white laser out of 5. So we got to random that one off. DeVries got drafted by or picked up by the Padres and all that kind of stuff. He did get traded to the A's though prior to the set release. So 1, 2, and 3 to Bazzana, 4, 5, and 6 to Leo DeVries and the A's. That is a 4. So that's going to go out to Leo DeVries and the A's. Four boxes left. All right, we got James Tibbs on the yellow lava going out the Dodgers. Uno de Uno. And Arun Escobar on the, I believe that's going to be a white Technicolor going out the Phillies. That is a 1 of 1. We got a Dylan Volantis going out to the unaffiliated on the green laser. That's out of 8. Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies. Cubbies first rounder of 2025. That is a teal lava out of 10. Gavin Gallagher going to the unaffiliated on the cool gray laser. That is out of 3. Griffin Burkholder on the purple shimmer, bursting with talent, going out to the Phillies. That is out of 7. Gene Cabrera on the teal lava, bursting with talent. It's going to the Phillies. It's out of 10. And a Leo DeVries to the A's on the teal crystal. That out of 10. And another white, that's a white prismatic colorful quads. That is Sebastian Walcott Malcolm Moore, Yulfran Castillo, Dylan Dreeling. No need to random that one. That one's going straight to the Rangers. That's out of 5. Nice not having to random a quad. All right, we have a Mark McGuire going to the A's. Never understood why he is a lot of Leaf sets. He's in his A's jersey, some in his Cardinals jersey. But like in this one, Leaf puts the team designations on the checklist, and you think that they know what jersey they put him in. But they go by the longest tenured team thing too, and just put whatever jerseys on there that they have rights to the images, I assume. But that is a red shimmer Technicolor 101 Mark McGuire going to the A's. We got a Kyson Witherspoon going to the Red Sox on the red crystal. Cooper Pratt going to the Brewers on the blue shimmer coming soon. That is out of 6. Sweet Dusty Baker going to the Dodgers. That is it's got a nasty scratch on it right there at the top of the TV, unfortunately. But that is going to be a Vivid Memories yellow prismatic 1/1 Dusty Baker going to the Dodgers. Dean Moss on the teal shimmer going to the Rays. It's out of 10. Alex Hernandez, the unaffiliated, on the teal sparkles. That one out of 10. Anderson Brito, that's going to the Astros on the white shimmer. That's out of 5. Nestor Herman to the Orioles on the platinum pure imagination. That one out of 10. And Sweet Bazana. I gotta open up some more soft sleeves. Don't tell me. All right, sweet. I was gonna say, oh my god, I'm out of them. But I had to go get some, but I had some sitting left there. That is a cool gray prismatic Bazana out of 3 going to Guardians. What did he injure last year? Brandon. We got a Levi Sterling on the orange prismatic, bursting with talent, going out to the Pirates. That's a Uno. Another Rock Chalowski. That's a aqua shimmer, bursting with talent. 1/1. Trey Morgan going out to the Rays on the purple laser. Out of 7. Wayne Lynn going to the A's on the white crystal. That out of 5. Got Wyatt Sanford on the blue sparkles. That's going out to the Pirates. It's out of 6. Yulfran Castillo to the Rangers on the blue shimmer. That's out of 6. Got Adam Serwanowski going out to the Dodgers on the blue shimmer. It's an aqua. That's a teal shimmer. That's out of 10. Kalen Culpepper on the purple pure imagination going to the Twins. That is out of 4. And pretty sweet Emmanuel Rodriguez, Kalen Culpepper, super prismatic gold 1/1 dual colorful combos going to the Twins. They're at auction. All my breaks are at auction. CLH. So, if you want to know which team, the information's out there. You can search my solds. I do have a bunch more of these Vivid breaks. I do got. So yeah, the information's out there. It is, they're by team. Yep, it's by team. So you just hit Save Seller in the upper right-hand corner, go to my store, search Vivid, or, look at all. We do 10 breaks a day on the channel here. So all but one at auction. I do have a random team break I offer when I go live every night. That's 6 nights a week, 52 weeks a year. All right, so hit Save Seller. Go check out the store. Go big. All right, we got a Billy Carlson on the cool gray crystal. It's going out the White Sox. That's a 1 of 1. We got a Shotaro Mori on the Red Flood 101. That's a sick card. And he is a stud. The big pull out of 2023 Bowman or 2025 Bowman Chrome was Shotaro Mori. It's going to the A's on the Red Flood 101. So it looks like a super prismatic gold, except for it's red, which they're awesome. That is a true 101. That would have been a 101 anyways. We got a Caden Bogenpole. That's going to the unaffiliated on the green lava. This is our last box also. It's out of 8. Josuar De Jesus Gonzalez on the teal shimmer coming soon. That's going out the Giants. That is out of 10. And we got a Hagen Smith on the teal shimmer going out the White Sox. Oh, perfect. Hope to see you in a break here soon. And we have a Jurangelo Sintje on the purple prismatic coming soon. That is going out the Mariners, and that is out of 7. We got a Kalen Culpepper to the Twins on the cool gray shimmer coming soon. That out of 3. Braylon Doughty to the Guardians on the hollow silver neon. That's out of 3. And our final card is going to be a Josue De Paula. That's going out the Dodgers on the blue lava. Color match. It's out of 6. He has trouble signing stickers because his auto's super tall, right? He comes off the sticker almost every single time he signs on the sticker. And that'll do it for this break. Let's get a recap going here. So I won't say the subset and all that kind of stuff and the parallel color or the parallel name when I go through the recap because I said it while I was pulling the cards. If you need to know exactly what, just rewatch the break, right? As I did say it when I pulled them. So here we go. Here's all of our base cards that are non-autos. All of them are 1 of 1s. We have a James Tibbs to the Dodgers, Braden Montgomery White Sox, Dave Winfield Yankees, Shotaro Mori going out the A's, Billy Carlson White Sox, Rock Chalosky unaffiliated, Levi Sterling Pirates, Kaiser Witherspoon Red Sox, Mark McGuire A's, Aaron Escobar Phillies, James Tibbs Dodgers, Kalen Culpepper Twins, Jackson Wiggins Cubbies, Zaire Hope Dodgers, Darryl Strawberry Mets, Braden Montgomery White Sox, Cam Collier Reds, Trey Phelps unaffiliated, Gabe Geckel unaffiliated, Campbell Amavita Nats. We got a Cash Mayfield to the Padres, Emmanuel Rodriguez Twins, Franklin Arias Red Sox, Alex Hernandez to the unaffiliated. Our multi-autos. We have a colorful combos, Kyson Witherspoon, Franklin Arias. That is out of 7 going out the Red Sox. The colorful quads, Malcolm Moore, Yolfran Castillo, Dylan Dreeling, and Sebastian Walcott going to the Rangers. That's out of 5. We have the colorful combos, Travis Mazzano, Leo DeVries. That's out of 5. And in the random, Leo DeVries and the A's won that one. We got a Brady Abel, Caden Bodine, Brendan Summerhill, Quentin Young. That is out of 5 as well. And in the random, the Brewers and Brady Abel won that one. Then the Andrew Painter, Eduardo Tate, Moises Chase, triple exposure. That one is out of 7. And the Phillies and Andrew Painter won that one in the random. All right, here's all of our Pure Imaginations neons. Neons. We got Emmanuel Rodriguez, the Twins out of 7. Cade Armbide to the unaffiliated out of 8 on the green. Hollow Silver. Braylon Doughty to the Guardians. That is out of 3. Hollow Silver Laser, actually. And then our Pure Imaginations, a purple Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. That's out of 4. Trey Savage on the Platinum Laser. Let's go to the Blue Jays out of 10. A Platinum Nestor Ramon to the Orioles. That's out of 10. We got a Hollow Silver Andrew Painter to the Phillies. That's out of 3. Or cool, yeah. No, that's Hollow Silver and Pure Imagination. We got Joshua Gonzalez to the Giants on the green. That's out of 8 to the Giants. And a Billy Carlson on the bronze laser. Going to the White Sox. That's out of 7. And then our Optichrome was a Bernie Williams. That's a silver Optichrome. Going out the Yankees. It's out of 10. All right, then. Now, these are all teal parallels. They are going to encompass all subsets and all of the parallel designs. So, shimmers, sparkles, prismatics, lavas, crystals, the whole 9 yards. But they're all teals, and they are all numbered out of 10, and that goes for all the color sets. We got a Hagen Smith of the White Sox, Joshua Gonzalez, Giants, Adam Soronovsky, Dodgers, Alex Hernandez, unaffiliated, Dean Moss of the Rays, Leo DeVries of the A's, Gene Cabrera to the Phillies, Ethan Conrad of the Cubbies, Rentaro Sasaki, unaffiliated. Charlie Sheen does go to the Guardians, as he's the wild thing for the Indians, right? All right, we got a Kid Armby to the unaffiliated, Rock Chalowski to the unaffiliated, Manuel Rodriguez of the Twins, and Braden Montgomery of the White Sox. I've always given Charlie Sheen to the Guardians. It's on my checklist. It always is. But Leaf has done that as well on their checklist. If you go look up Leaf spreadsheet checklist for this set, it does have him going to the Cleveland. Or going to Cleveland. All right, we got our greens. These greens are all going to be out of 8. Caden Bogenpole unaffiliated. Dylan Volantis unaffiliated, Andrew Painter to the Phillies, Kellen Lindsay Dodgers, Brett Wykrowski Brewers, Rafael Flores Pirates, Zaire Hope the Dodgers, Sebastian Walcott Rangers, Kyson Witherspoon Red Sox, Eduardo Tate Twins, Cam Camendetti Braves, and a Franklin Arias Red Sox. Then our purples. These purples will all be out of 7. Cinche to the Mariners. We got a Trey Morgan Rays, Griffin Burkholder Phillies, Cruz Schoolcraft to Padres, James Tibbs Dodgers, Ike Irish Orioles, Brandon Sproat Mets, Kevin McGonigal Tigers, Monster Milam going to the unaffiliated, Charlie Condon to the Rockies, Noah Schultz the White Sox, and Felton Celeste to the Mariners. Then our blues. All these blues will be numbered to 6. Josue DePaula Dodgers, Joel Frank Castillo Rangers, Wyatt Sanford Pirates, Cooper Pratt Brewers, Ethan Petrie Nats, Shedry Vargas Rangers, Bryce Rayner Tigers, Connor Griffin Pirates, Carter Holton Braves, Caden Bodine Orioles, Joshua Coro Grauer to the A's, a Trey Savage to the Blue Jays, and a Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks. Whites will be out of 5. We got a Wei-In Lin going to the A's, followed by Anderson Brito to the Astros, Nestor Herman to the Orioles, and Brady Abel to the Brewers. Oranges. These oranges will be out of 4. Jose Anderson Brewers, Ryan Sloan to the Mariners, and Luke Holman to the Reds. And we got our cool grays. These are going to be out of 3. Kalen Culpepper to the Twins, a Travis Mazzano to the Guardians, Gavin Gallagher going out the unaffiliated. Dexter McLean Jr. as well to the unaffiliated, Levi Sterling to the Pirates. Only one lonely red that's a red lava bursting with talent, Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. That's out of 2. And our non-guaranteed 101s, we did get 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of them. So to the ticker we go. That's going to move us up to 28 101s on the year. Keep a 101 yearly ticker around here at Top Tier. We reset it January 1st of every year, so since the first of the year, we pulled 28 101s here. Last year, it was 1,360 101s in the full year. So, yeah, Brandon, I tell you, Leaf knows who to get to sign, right? Leaf knows who to get to sign, including the top 3. Absolutely, Brandon. Yep. So, yeah, they. That's why I love Leaf. The checklists on Leaf are really second to none as far as prospect sets go. If you're a prospecting kind of guy, Leaf, you should be in tune with Leaf for sure if you like prospects. Unaffiliated spot's a good buy in this because it's going to be the first rounders. Almost every one of the unaffiliated ends up being a first rounder the following year. So like all the guys on the unaffiliated set in this should be first rounders in 2026 draft. right? Because a lot of them that were in the unaffiliated last year's Leafs and 2024 Leaf sets were first-round draft picks this year. All right, we have a Emmanuel Rodriguez, Kalen Culpepper going to the Twins. These are all 101, stamp numbered 101 on the back. Usually do, all right, in 2025 Leaf products. In Chromanium Leaf products for sure. All right, Dusty Baker to the Dodgers. A Shen Wei Lin going out to the Cardinals. Randy Johnson to the Mariners. And a Keon Johnson to the unaffiliated. All right, peeps. Next up, one I've been waiting for all night long. Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. $5. I do have another break of this listed. Another break of Topps Chrome Update Sapphire listed. I think I got 10 more boxes coming. So look for more of it later next week as well. Well, Leaf Vivid too. I did just get about 10 cases of this in. So, and some Spectacular. Leaf Spectacular. We're doing that on Sunday. If you've not watched Leaf Spectacular, I suggest you tune in on Sunday night. That set's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Anyways, I'll be back in about 10 minutes and we'll rip on some Sapphire. And then we'll finish off the night with our random teams break. So I'll see you back here very shortly.
Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression,
Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts.
Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
I'ma get it how I wanna get it, you don't get it. I can do anything, I don't got a limit. I'ma make my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give in a shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call it a gift. I call it persistence or driving some wit. I ain't no minute man. Good things take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some time and I'm with a fam. Now I'm gone too far from the beginning, man. I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons work hard so I can go be free. But I don't work for anyone but me. But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right. Had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back, to figure out what I want in this life bad. And I don't regret it, failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction.
We ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me. Watch me.
Let's go.
Watch me.
I don't really wanna catch hands, no face off. Everybody know I got plans to take off. Everybody know I got bands, no J's on. I'ma do life like me, no days off. I don't really care what you think about me. Hate filling minds up like a disease. Filling me with fight, some life energy. Knowing that I'm doing something right. If you hating, I just try to keep my mind real vacant. I took all my time in the basement. I spent half my life impatient. It was worth all the time and patience. Huh, get it? The way I said it. Never mind, I don't have time, forget it. You can read all my rhymes on Reddit. They need a feed and damn it, I fed it. I got my eyes on the prize. I tell truth, won't hear no lies. I don't take, I give and guide. I don't break, I live and fight. On the chase, I got the sight. Vision goals, I set them right. Working through the lonely nights. Worth it on the other side. If you try to make it fast, it won't last. Take a stab, make it bad. Face the fast, but still lag. Don't give up, don't look back. You got this, no stopping, no quitting, no stalling, no options. You're running, follow your dreams and find your calling.
We ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me. Watch me.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What up? Sorry, I think I put 342 on the time bag. You're like, what, bro? Need like 25 minutes in between the break for? I was gonna go take a nap. It's okay. What the hell? No. Come on, cheer. What the hell? Uh-oh. Come on. Chair's broke. No, there we go. Alright, there we go. That'll work. Can't be having the Cubs chair broke. Alright, ladies and gents, we got some Sapphire. Love it. 5382 2025 update Sapphire 5 box. We got the Diamondbacks Andrew K, Braves James B, Orioles Justin B, Red Sox Kenneth G, Cubs Roy G, White Sox Michael E, the Reds Kevin P, Guardians Dennis Z, Rockies Michael O, Tigers Jeremiah S, Astros Kenneth G, Royals Brandon F, Angels Jared H, the Dodgers Shay D, Marlins Jeremiah S, Brewers Dave B, Twins Jeffrey C, Roy's the Roy's Mets G, Mets Roy G, Yankees Shay D, A's Shay D, Phillies Justin B, Pirates Blake M, the Padres Justin B, Giants Brandon F, Mariners Shay D, the Cardinals Jeff R, Rays Jeremy C, Rangers Robbie B, Blue Jays Sean G, and the Nats Shay D. What, the chair? Oh, never mind. The team first message. I was like, I don't give a shit about your Cubs chair, bro. Are miscuts. So, like, if they're super off-centered type of thing. I mean, I've never been one to, like, send cards back. I feel like it's, I don't know. Yes, I would assume so. I think Topps put out at some point, if it wouldn't grade a PSA 8 or better, they'll accept it back for replacement. Due to, like, I think in their cutting. It definitely depends on the rarity of the card, right? If it's a 101 like super big card, but then it's like, well, it's the only one, so what does it, if it's off center a little bit, doesn't matter, I mean. Yeah, I've never sent a card back in, so I really can't give much tutelage on that per se, I guess. Right? Let's get after it. I've still got my personal box strip. I haven't ripped it yet. We'll see. How that goes. I'll let you know. You'll probably not hear anything from me because my personal boxes are shit always. All right, 1 auto, 3 parallels coming at you. Here we go. It's Tyler Rogers, the Mets. Ryan Johnson, rookie of the Angels. And sweet Cade Horton. That's going out to the Cubbies. On the green, rookie out of 99. I would have been happy with that in my Percy box. There's a rookie going out to the Dodgers. All rookies in this will get a top loader during the sorting process. There's Gunnar Hoglund. Going out the A's, every card will get a sleeve at least, and probably superstars get a top loader as well. There's a Matt Swanson going to the Cardinals, followed by a Cade Stroud to the Orioles. We got Tim Tawa going out to the Diamondbacks. Nice PCA to the Cubbies, and we got a gold. Is that gonna be our auto? It is not. It's a Carson McCusker on the gold going out to the Twins. That is out of 50. So JC going out to the Cardinals, followed by Clay Holmes to the Mets. Chase Midworth out to the White Sox. We got a Max Kepler to the Phils. Taylor Rogers going out to the Cubbies. John Rave to the Royals. Adel Amador to the Rockies. And not our auto. It is a green Adel Amador, though. It looks like we're going to get an extra parallel. Well, no, we're not. Yeah, we're going to get an extra parallel out of this box because I see two colors. One's going to be our auto. Hopefully it's the orange one. That is out of 99 on the Adel Amador going out to the Rockies. Debut auto. We're going to take these. That's our other parallel and probably our auto. We're going to set them down real quick. We'll go through the rest of the base. Oh, we got a Sapphire Selections up in there, too. Let's go. There's a Grand Ogrichik. We got a Christian Campbell rookie going out the Red Sox. Alejandro Osuna. And hopefully this is a Sapphire Selections auto. It is not, but that is a Nick Kurtz Sapphire Selections. Absolute filth. That we will definitely take. The SP Sapphire Selections. Nick Kurtz. That's a plus pull right there for you, Shay. Nasty. Nasty. Super sweet. Love those Sapphire Selections. Would have taken an auto, the Sapphire Selections auto there. It would have been nice. That is a nice big Amish for sure. All right, we got a Ryland Thomas going out the Mariners. Mick Abel to the Phils. Or the Twins, rather. Michael McGreevy to the Cardinals. Sweet Mo Baller to the Cubbies. And see, that's the good thing about Cubbies is they're automatically color matched in Sapphire, right? And a Will Smith going to the Dodgers. All right, there was a Luis May to the Reds on the rookie. And then Chase Dollander on the rookie. And here is our parallel and auto. Well, let's just cover the auto. Why not? All right, we got a Denzel Clark on the orange. That's going out the A's. It's out 25. Usually don't cover cards, but we'll do that with this one. And then we have a Hurston Waldrop on the green out of 99. Bookend numbered 99 of 99 going out to the Braves. That's a pretty solid one. 24th overall pick of the 2024 draft. 2023 draft. He was the 24th overall pick. Jeez, time does fly. 2023 draft, 2024 overall, or 24 overall. Nice Hurston there. Going to the Braves, Los Bravos. I do not. I have that whole set from the Cubbies of update. Yeah, right. I would have agreed. Yeah, right. It's I would agree with. Well, no, because Hurston Waldrop was 25, and then Cam Caminiti was their first rounder in 2024, and he was like what 22nd overall, 21st overall, 26th maybe. One of those. It really is insane how quick time goes. I start getting them mixed up. Right? I guess with Sapphire, we don't need a speed rip. We can just do this. There's a Isaac Paredes to the Astros, followed by Chandler Simpson to the Rays. Yarmil Geraldo to the Orioles, and a Austin Slater to the Yanks. Yeah, 100%. All right, we got a Caden Dana to the Angels. Ryan Fitzgerald to the Twins. Brooks Lee to the Twins. And a Soren Lau to the Mariners. And yes, he's lead. That's good, Kyle. All right, we got a black. Oh, whoa. Let's put the black to the back, and there's our auto. That is a Caden Dana going out to the Angels on the base auto. Well, that fucker came out of nowhere. Out of 199, and as I said, going to the Angels. All right, we We got a Cedric Mullins of the Mets. Eric Wagaman of the Marlins. And our black is going to be a Mick Abel going to the Twins. That is bookend number 10 of 10 on the Mick Abel Rook. Nice black. We need a paparazzi. So. Alright. Sweet Cam Smith, rookie to the Astros. Followed by Tirso Ornelas to the Padres. Justin Turner to the Cubbies. And our green is going to be a Tirso Ornelas green going out to the Padres. That out of 99. We got a Grant Wolfram to the Orioles. Carlos Correa. There's a Brad Lau to the Nats and Tommy Pham to the Pirates. The Beebs. There's a Hayden Birdsong to the Giants. Beebs to the Blue Jays. Will Wilson to the Guardians on the base. And a Tyler Callahan gold out of 50 going to the Reds. $16 of 50. Kyle Stowers in the Marlins. Gage Workman to the Tigers. Sweet Ellie going out to the Reds. And a Jake Braga going to the Rangers. There's a debut Kurtz going to the A's. Tyler Callahan to the Reds. Jack Leiter to the Rangers. And our green is going to be a Drew Evans rookie going to the Brewers. That out of 99. 13 of 99. Ryan Rollison, your newest Cubby. Well, second newest Cubby. They picked him up, I think, right before the Cabrera trade was whatever. But we'll take him. Let's go on to the Rockies, though. Jace Young debut to the Tigers. Sweet Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox. And a Tim Tawa to the Diamondbacks. That's fine. I miss my dogs, man. We used to have them here on the, well, when I broke from home. You'd hear him in the background all the time. Bubs and Eli. Yeah. They get excited when I get home in the mornings. All right, we got Thomas Harrington going out to the Pirates. Followed by Andres Munoz of the Mariners. Jorbit Bebas going out to the Yanks. And a PCA to the Cubbies. It's funny when they bark in their sleep. Dreaming like, bro, what you dreaming about? Kicking your leg. Gunnar Hoglund to the A's. Followed by Victor Caratini to the Stros. There's a Craig Yoho to the Brewers. And nasty. Whew. That's filthy. Going out to Shea and the Nats. That is a James Wood green auto to 99. Oh my. Oh my. That's a nuke. Yep. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. That's crazy good. That's funny. Full bark in the sleep. All right, we got Michael Garcia of the Royals. Jonathan Aranda going out the Rays. We got Shane Smith to the White Sox, and then another Cade Horton green. 2 Cade Horton greens for Roy. That's on 99. We'll have to see which numberings they are in the recap. All right, we got a Willier Brady to the Red Sox, followed by a Connor Thomas to the Brewers, Eugenio Suarez, Mariners, Matt Swanson to the Cardinals. Hell yeah! Good, better, best. Never let it rest. Till your good gets better and your better gets best. Bears on 3. 1, 2, 3, Bears. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Go Bears. Go Bears. All right, we got a Tyler Rogers going out of the Mets. We're going to get the Fudge Whackers tonight for sure, Kyle. We're getting them. Have fun at the game, too. I'll be rooting. All right, we got a Ryan Gusto of the Astros. I will be watching it with my in-laws, who are all Packers fans. On neutral ground at a bar. Neutral ground at a bar. It's going to be, I'm going to be all nerved up. Boo! Brandon, boo! All right, we got Eric Fetty to the Brewers. Or the Brewers, the Braves, and a sweet Raffy Devers, the Giants, on the gold to 50. Oh, that's sweet, Drew. No, Amy, it's not what we write in the chat. We don't. I know. All right, we got a Chad Patrick going out the Brewers on the rookie, followed by Merrill Kelly to the Rangers. We got Chase Petty to the Reds and a Ryan Johnson to the Angels. I definitely need a cheese grater hat, and I'm surprised I don't know why I didn't get one. You know what I need is one of those blow up bears that I see that dude on Facebook Reels or TikTok or whatever he rides around, dude. Those things are amazing. He's got a little leash and everything like that. It's a blow up suit or whatever, and it looks like you're riding a bear. I need that. That's what I need. I fully meant to go look and see where I could buy one of those to wear it tonight, but I completely forgot. I'm too busy. I just completely forgot. Oh, perfect, Kyle. Yeah. There's a Harrison Bader to the Phillies, followed by Camilo Doval to the Yankees. We got Edgar Cuero going out the White Sox on the rookie, and a David Morgan to the Padres out of 99. You know, being from Wisconsin, Troop, I thought you'd be a Packers fan. I like it. I like it. That's what I'm talking about, dude. F those Packers. Go Bears. Bear down. Bear down, Chicago Bears. Way to victory. Oh, we're not speed ripping. That's right. Well, we're going to speed rip this box because I already started singing the Bears fight song. All right, here we go. We have a Cade Gibson. Marlins. There's a Chase Dolan to the Rockies. Oh, that's a nasty Drake Baldwin. It's a good one anyways. A green to 99 Drake Baldwin. Going out to James. Andy Burrias. Los Bravos, your National League Rookie of the Year. Drake Baldwin out of 99. Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers. We got a Jaguar to the Cubbies. Colton Gordon to the Astros. Hassan Kim going out to the Dodgers. Walker Buehler to the Red Sox. Sweet Dylan Cruz debut to the Nats. Carson McCusker going out to the Twins, and a gold Max Kepler. Let's go on the Phils. It's out of 50. Come on, we need our parallels to be at least rookies. There is a Edgar Cuero of the White Sox, followed by Ryan Halsey, Mets. We got a Caleb Freeman of the White Sox. Willie Castro of the Cubs. Camilo Doval, Yanks. Jack Leiter, Rangers. We got a Logan Van Way going out to the Astros, and our green is going to be a Tyler McGill going to the Mets. That is out of 99. We don't deep down know how it goes. Y'all going down. All right. We do have a gold. We're just going to take that gold to the back. All right. We got a, I'm hoping that's our auto there. Merrill Kelly of the Rangers. We got a Will Wilson. Guardians. Kyle Stowers, Marlins. There's Gage Workman, the Tigers. Chad Patrick Brewers. Carlos Correa. Brad Lout going on the Nats. Shane Beebs to the Blue Jays. Eric Fetty, Braves. Chase Petty of the Reds. It is going to be our auto. Well, maybe not. Hold on. Ellie De La Cruz of the Reds. It is going to be our auto. At least it should be. Tyler Callahan of the Reds. And it is a nasty Cam Smith rookie auto going off the Stros. That is out of 50. Boom. Well, that's a good one. He's going to be the guy that got away, I think. Well, he had a decent rookie season for sure. 38 of 50 on that Cam Smith. Well, at least we've been getting some good autos of rookies. I mean, Caden Dana is what it is. He's a solid pitcher, though, for the Angels. All right, we will just rip this one pack by pack. It's our final box. We Heath, Justin Steele, the Cubs. Steely. Durbin, the Brewers. Carlos Santana, Guardians, and Ceddanne Rafael of the Red Sox. Zebby Matthews, Twins. Nick Pivetta, the Padres. Edgar Cuero, the White Sox, and Jose Trevino going off the Reds. There's a Jackson Jobe to the Tigers. Nice Jobe. David Morgan, the Padres. Kumar Rocker to the Rangers. And our green is our auto. It's another Caden Dana. So we're going to double up on that Caden Dana. There has been, I have had multiple boxes with multiple autos in them. Not out of this year's, but just in over the years. So it's not like we can't get another one. So 2 Caden Danas. The Angels. Nice showing there for you, Jerk. All right, Ryan Rollison to the Rockies. Ryan Rollison, McAble to the Twins. Michael McGreevy to the Cardinals, and a Logan Evans on the green to the Mariners. It's out of 99. Bear down, brother. All right, we got a Mo Baller to the Cubbies. Christian Campbell debut to the Red Sox. Alejandro Osuna to the Rangers, and Jace Young debut to the Tigers. All right, Marcelo Mayer on the rookie going out the Red Sox. Chase Dolan to the Rockies. We got John Rave to the Royals, and a sick Chris Bubik, or a gold Chris Bubik going to the Royals. It's out of 50. There's an orange. We got Thomas Harrington going out the Pirates. Adele Amador to the Rockies. Clay Holmes to the Mets. And our orange is a sweet color match. It's a Maverick Hanley to the Orioles. That is out of 25. Final pack of Le Break. Looks like we got a green up in there. Andres Munoz going to the Mariners. Followed by Chase Midrith to the White Sox. We got a Max Kepler to the Phils. And that's going to be a Kumar Rocker. Debut rookie out of 99 going on the Rangers. Nice. And that will do it for the break. I'll put these together. I'll take care of these afterwards. Well, actually, we probably should just do it right now. We do have our random coming up next. So sit tight. We're not done. We got our greens. These greens are all to 99. Kumar Rocker to the Rangers. Logan Evans to the Mariners. Tyler McGill to the Mets. Sweet Drake Baldwin to the Braves. David Morgan to the Padres. Cade Horton to the Cubbies. Drew Evans to the Brewers. Tirso Ornelas to the Padres. And Adel Amador to the Rockies. And another Cade Horton to the Cubbies. It's 84 and 2. 84 and 2 of 99 on the Cade Hortons. Always saved to see if it was sequentially numbered. Was not. All right, our golds. These are out of 50. We got a Chris Bubik to the Royals, Max Kepler to the Phils, Raffy Devers to the Giants, Tyler Callahan to the Reds, and a Carson McCusser to the Twins. Then we got oranges. These are out of 25. Maverick Hanley color match to the Orioles, and a Denzel Clark to the A's. Kid looks like he might be pretty good. And a Mick Abel to the Twins on the black, bookend number 10 of 10. All right, couple of Caden Dana autos here. A green to 99 going out to the Angels, and a base to 199. Nuke. The SP Sapphire Selections insert of Mr. Big Amish, Nick Kurtz. That is, those are sweet, and that is a very nice pull. Then we got a Hurston Waldrop green auto going to the Braves. That is bookend number 99 of 99. This absolute nuke. That is the James Wood rookie auto green to 99 going to the Nats. Congrats on that one, Shay. That one's badass. And so is the Cam Smith gold to the Astros. That's out of 50. Kenneth, big congrats on that one too, man. Sweet card. Very sweet card. So some nice pulls there. At least we got some big rookie autos in the Sapphire Selection skirts. More of this later on next week. I think I have one listed for Saturday or for Wednesday, and then I'll have another one for Friday next week, as well. Big day Wednesday next week, so I'm gonna have, if you're into hockey, Nick will have some. I'll have some release day 24, 25, 26 Allure hockey. For Nick to break earlier on. And then that's also the release day for Panini Select and Bowman Draft, the big one, Bowman Draft, right? So we're going to have... I am not on tomorrow night, Kyle. I take Saturdays off. Back on Sunday. So we'll have... we're pre-selling one Bowman Draft on Tuesday night, and then I was going to do 3 Bowman Drafts, but there's so much going on that day. I was like, well, we'll just do 2 Bowman Drafts. I was going to do 2 hobby quarter cases and a super jumbo third case, but I only have 1 super jumbo case, so we were probably going to do, Thursday, Friday, Sunday with the super jumbos. So, and also we got Select releasing that day, so we're doing one of those. That's going to be my first break of Ginter X that just released this week. Or it sold yesterday, so it does take a minute to get those or whatever. I'm getting them by Monday or Tuesday, so I just safe listed them for Wednesday for the first one. Gonna have a bunch of that, and so yeah, it's gonna be a good day. And then also we're doing some Sapphire again that night, so all kinds of good rips all week long tomorrow. Not that there's never good rips here at Top Tier, but next week all week long is some nasty rips for sure. Coupled with a couple more cases of 5-star as well. But next up, we do have our random that we did sell. So we do got one more break left here tonight. That's going to be RT40. So give me about 12 minutes to make the spreadsheet for that. And I'll be back and we will finish off the night with a random teams break. So I'll see you then.
Like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to attention.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
I don't know how to stop. I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. You wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grave 6 feet like Kenny.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute. I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning. And this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things. But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Let's go! Hey! Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die, And this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, And we all got dreams, we all want things. But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6
straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call it covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goals. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
It's all there for the taking. You just gotta wanna keep chasing. Pursue everything you're facing. Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team. And if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving. And you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching. And every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past and you'll see that you've always had it inside is the key to make the most of this life believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty. A place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I'll hit if I gotta go. Cause I got something to show the world that one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone. Cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. On the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone. Cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone. Cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. Till my hands fucking bleed.
I got a switch in my head, I go from living to dead. You got me seeing all red, now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said, I'll make you have some regrets. And no, I never forget, so now you have a few debts. That shit, it needs to be paid with blood or some sort of pain. You caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear, I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here, the sound of deafening fear.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always. We'll be doing a dipping for you late nighters out there. Let's go. We got our random teams break. All right. Guys, they're chatting away. All right. Let's, we got to do our roll first. So this is our random teams break that we sold here live tonight. It does include, just for anybody who was wondering, let's set these up here for now. It does have 2 mega boxes of Topps Chrome Update. 2 LOGOFRACTOR boxes. 2025 Topps Chrome LOGOFRACTOR. We got 1 Shoebox Treasures Collector's Box. 2 signed Hit Parade Elite Series 5 baseballs, and 2 signed Series 7, 2025 Series 7 Hit Parade jerseys. Yeah, we'll just send there. So, yeah, it's a pretty good little random here. Stay out, yeah. You guys do you. I got work to do, right? I got work to do. Yeah, how dare you guys chat in a chat? How dare you guys? I'm trying to work here. You guys need to be paying attention to me. All right, here we go. So first off, we need a dice roll of 5 or dice roll of 5 or better to random our lists. All right, 7 is our roll. All right then. So now we need to get on over to random Excel spreadsheet. So it's going to take us over to random.org first. That's not where we need to go. It's just a screen I have shared at the moment, I think. Maybe I don't. I don't know what screen I have shared, to be honest with you. Oh, I don't even have a screen shared at the moment, so that works. I'll get this to the right one. There we are. Okay, let me adjust it so YouTube can see it. Adjust it so eBay Live can see it right there. All right. What do I think? Yeah, you think you're running shit around here, James, or what? All right. Anyways, all right, here we go. Let's see here. So, let me get there. I guess I need to. Jesus, I have a lot of spreadsheets open. I got 7 different spreadsheets open right now. Yeah, when you got 5 screens, 5 monitors going on, you got a lot of shit open at all times. I'll tell you that right now. All right. Here we go. I'm here. All right. So this is a random or Excel spreadsheet. If you've never seen me do a random, this is how I do them. Always done them like this. We'll continue to do them like this. It's very easy and nice. So we have a list of all 30 MLB teams right here. Pay no attention to these numbers. They are just random numbers. That's how you ran them on Excel spreadsheet. They mean absolutely nothing. So no need to pay attention to those. Over here, we have our buy-in names. So when you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the random team that you bought. We are going to random both of these lists 5 or 7 times, like the dice said, and then we'll marry them together up here, over here to the right, and that'll be our completed random. So first off, we got to start by randoming the team list 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Pirates on top. Okay. And now we will random the name list 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Joshua S., you are on top. So you got the Pirates for sure. We know that. And let me grab the numbers as well. All right, then I'll adjust over so YouTube, there you guys go, and eBay Live, there you guys go. Now you can see the completed random. I do alphabetize by team now for ease of reading. It does pull all the information with it, so everybody will stay with the same team. It'll just alphabetize the whole thing by team, so there we go. And we have the Diamondbacks, Alvin R., Braves, Luis M., or Luke. I forget, Lute, is it Luis or Louis? I do not remember. I think it's Luis. I think he said Luis. Yeah, Luis. Orioles, Brandon F. Red Sox, Luis M. The Cubs, Dave B. White Sox, Luis M. Reds, Brandon F. Guardians, Roy G. Rockies, Sean A. The Tigers, Robert P. Astros, Robbie B. Royals, Bradley N. Angels, Robbie B. Dodgers, Richard T. The Marlins, Mitch I. Brewers, Robert P. Twins, Jeff R. Mets, Richard T. Yankees, Jeff R. A's, Daniel O. The Phillies, Roy G. Pirates, Joshua S. Padres, Leo C. Giants, Robbie B. The Mariners, Roy G. Cardinals, Michael E. Rays, Alvin R. Rangers, Brandon F. Blue Jays, Chad W. Nats, Luis M. So I will leave that up there for you guys to see. I need to print it real fast. Okay. Back over here. So I'm going to leave that up there for you guys. Yeah, no, I know. I knew it was. Oh, it is Louis. It is Louis. Okay, I couldn't see the chat when I was doing the random, so because I had it on that screen that I have my eBay Live chat on. It is Louis. Okay, it is Louis. Okay, that's my bad. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so Louis replaced Louis with Luis, right? That's my bad. All right, Louis. Sorry, dude. I knew I remembered, but I didn't apparently. Right? I remembered enough to ask, and I said them both. Right? At least there's that. I'll be right back. I can grab that at the printer. If both parties are here and you guys want to perform a trade, I just need confirmation from both parties in the chat to consider that a successful trade. So if both parties are here and both parties are here and you guys agree to a trade, that'll be absolutely fine. I'll leave that up for as long. If I see one taking shape in the chat, I will give it as long as it needs for that. Oh, Dave, did you get the Cubs again? You did get the Cubs, Dave. Nice. Yeah, Dave ain't giving you the Cubs, bro. That's Cubs fan fighting Cubs fan for the Cubbies. And good luck. I think Dave might still be here. Davey's still here. Not that it matters because Dave ain't giving you the Cubs. Yeah. All right. Yeah, there he is. Dave's in here. He's like, Dave, you got Louie in the email live chat asking you for the Cubbies. I'm like, good luck, bro. No, that ain't happening. You did get the Cubbies, Dave. All right. Well, I don't really see any trades other than that asks for, right? So, Dave says no trades. I don't know that he'd take all your teams for him. I mean, I honestly probably wouldn't. Who all you got, Louie? You got Braves, Red. You got some good teams: Braves, Red Sox, White Sox, Nats. You had a hell of a random, honestly. I mean, that's a pretty good random for you. Dude, you smoked that one. One second here. Alright, well, we're gonna run it. Let's go. Alright, so we're gonna start off by, let's open our Topps Chrome Megas. I'm gonna move the balls over here. I'm gonna put the second one right there, and we will open this one. Topps Chrome Update Mega Boxes. Lots of non-numbered parallels coming out of these Topps Chrome Megas, that's for sure. So we broke half case of this, and I'm going to start throwing the other half of the case in these randoms. Because, here's the thing, to keep keeps the cost down and puts more cards in the break, and so we can put more memorabilia in the break, right? Anyways. Freddie Freeman, Victor Caratini, Craig Yoho, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the All-Star, Andres Munoz, Jorbit Bebas on the X-Fractor rookie, and we have a Aqua Yarmil and Geraldo going out to the Orioles. That is out of 199. X-Fractor PCA, Thomas Harrington X-Fractor, Night Terrors PCA and X-Fractor Thomas Harrington. Ryan McMahon Refractor. Nice Marcelo Mayer X-Fractor going to the Red Sox. Roldis Chapman in the Red Sox on the Refractor. There's a nice Nick Kurtz Power Players going to the A's. Ryan Rollison and Jace Young X-Fractors. Manny Machado All-Star Jackson Jobe X-Fractor. James Wood Ray Wave to the Nets. And we got a Roki Sasaki debut Prism Refractor of the Dodgers. Roki Sasaki on 35th. And those two dudes. Chase Dollander on the X Factor, and John Rave to the Royals as well. A couple of rooks. Yordi Alvarez on the 35th. Nice Christian Campbell X Factor, and Alejandro Zuniga as well. We have a Jackson Joe Purple Ray Wave out of 250. That is a debut. It's going to the Tigers. Mo Baller on the X Factor going on to the Cubs. Nice one there, Dave. Cam Smith Refractor of the Stros. Nice Matty Shaw, Fortune 15. Michael McGreevy debut Refractor. There's a Chris Paddock. Bobby Witt. There's David Morgan on the X Factor. Mick Abel as well. Or Edgar Cuero to the White Sox. A Alan Rodden on the Ray Wave Ray Wave rookie. Twins. Dalen Lyle. Dude's going to be a stud. On the Prism Refractor, you got Camilo Duvall and Yarmil Geraldo to round out our mega box. On to the LOGOFRACTORs. All right, LOGOFRACTORs next. Then we'll do our shoebox treasures. You started to dislike him because you don't get his cards? Is that what you're saying? Well, might as well grab it now. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, ladies and gentlemen, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. Share it around. Show your neighbors. Impress your family. Show passersby at the park. Take it to the library. Plop it on the table while you read a book. It has to be sleeved. Write that down. Here we go. Matty Shaw, rookie. James Wood, rookie as well. Hurston Waldrop as well. All right. Spencer Strider, the Braves. There's a Miguel Andujar of the A's, a Adrian Del Castillo, rookie. Going to the Diamondbacks. J-Rod on the All Edge to the Mariners, and a sweet Mookie Betts All Edge green on a 99 to the Dodgers. Nice Mookie. And Rhys Hoskins of the Brewers. Nice Ben Rice, rookie to the Yanks. Followed by Corey Seager to the Rangers, Justin Henry Malloy to the Tigers, and a Kirsch purple to 250. Well, there you go, Danielle, getting two parallels for the Dodgers out of that box. Not sure who gets the foam insert in the random, though. I didn't have a spot for that. The foam brick, the styrofoam brick that's inside of those. I try, right? I try, Brandon. I try. Do pull some good Kurtz, though. I have pulled a lot. And that spawns back from, Jesus, look at that Arenado. Oh, my God. Thing looks like a ramp. Speed bump. Put that in the street if you want people to slow down. Oh my. Those ain't the only ones. Yikes. Nice Jaguar rookie to the Cubbies. Will Wagner and that dude. Alright, LOGOFRACTOR packs. Oh, nice. 5 autos. 5 autos from in hockey, Brandon? Or 5 autos in... Not in basketball. There wasn't 5 autos in hockey. Okay, I was going to say. Because in the clear cut. Yeah. Ooh, that's, is that a red? No, it's a 99. Why is it red? Anyway, Josh Young to the Rangers. And we got a Ty France to the Twins, followed by Guy Montero going on the Tigers. We got Clayton Kershaw to the Dodgers. Oh, that's why. It's Future Stars. But it is a green Future Stars. Corbin Carroll going on the Diamondbacks. Those Future Stars are hard to tell the parallel color. You just got to look at the stars for the parallel color on these Future Stars. Is the best. We got Zabby Matthews going on this. Well, I hired him for a reason. He was deserving to be a top tier breaker for sure. And Sweet Dylan Cruz on the Fortune 15. Going on to the Nats, and we have a Brian Hayes on the blue. That's out of 150 going to the Pirates. All right, we're going to condense all these for. Well, it's not like we need to condense a lot for the megas or the logo fractors, but well, it doesn't really matter. We'll just set them all in the same. Set them all in the same pile over there. All right, Shoebox Treasures. Actually, with Nick, I knew him because he works at a local hobby shop here in town, and that's the only breaks that I ever bought into. They just do small breaks over there at that hobby shop. Really small ones at a local hobby shop here. Random teams, you know, a couple boxes here and there. Not really small ones, but small enough, right? Pretty much all random teams, very few pick your teams. And so he's the only one I really ever broke with. I broke, did on a Facebook group with him. So I knew him from that. And so I asked him, I'm like, hey, bro, when I was ready, I was like, hey, bro, you want to, Jeff, you may or may not have fallen asleep for 4 hours. Anyway, so I asked him, I'm like, bro, you want to come break? So he's going to start full time here February 1st. Start getting him more breaks as well. He'll start doing 3 breaks a day, probably starting on February 1st, and then so he'll be full time here February 1st, which is exciting. It's good stuff. All right, so our canvas SSP is going to be a Keith Hernandez going to the Cardinals. That's going out to Michael. Nice canvas SSP Keith Hernandez. No, not at all, Brandon. He's a great dude and knows his shit, right? He's done well over 1,500 breaks, 1,600 breaks, well over. So he's seasoned, and it was a no-brainer for me because I wanted to hire another breaker. That's not an easy thing to do, right? It's not like you can put out an ad. Hey, you want to come break cards on, in front of a bunch of people online? And if you say anything effed up, we'll get canceled. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You're well tested for the mantle ball now, Jeff. That's good. That's good. I did see your message on eBay. I will respond in due time about the ball and the jersey. We'll come to an agreement on that, I'm sure. So, yeah, I definitely will take them both. Dave does want the Lee Smith jersey, so we'll deal on both of those for sure. Jeff, no worries. And Dave, I will get you Andy's address too, dude. I've been slacking. I haven't been slacking. I'm just always so goddamn busy. Andy's texted me twice, I think, for your address, and I keep on telling him I'll get it. I'll get it. Actually, so Dave, I think I have your phone number, Dave, because it's usually on the invoices, I think. Are you cool with me just sharing your phone number with him and you two messaging him back and forth and handling it from there? Is that cool with you? or you're not comfortable with that for me to share that with Andy. You let me know. If I can do that, I'll just do that, and I can do that pretty quick. Not that I can't do the other pretty quick either, but it'd be nice for you guys to be able to talk back and forth too. Here we go. All right. We got a Bobby Witt. There's a Tony Gwynn. Nice one. Chipper Jones. We got Joe Morgan. Satchel Paige. That's going to go to the Orioles as the St. Louis Browns became the Orioles. Willie Mack. There's a Jose Canseco. Okay. That works, Dave. We got R.A. Dickey to the Mets. Tom Seaver to the Mets. I guess that's assuming it's on your eBay account. Usually it's on the invoices. I know mine is. You guys can look that up somehow. Don't ask me how, but. All right, we got a Ellie De La Cruz of the Reds, followed by a Rhino to the Cubbies. Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers is a Phil Niekro. Nolan Ryan, Joey Votto, Fergie Jenkins. It's a Ted Williams going. That's talking about the Senators of the 1960s. They were an expansion team. They did become the Texas Rangers, so Ted Williams will be going to the Rangers in this break. He was the manager of that team, and that is the manager card. J-Ram to the Guardians is John Kruk, the Padres, Jim Abbott, the Angels, Bill Mazeroski, Pirates is George Bell, Sweet Ernie to the Cubbies, Sleeve Trout. We went over it as to why. All right, this one we're gonna have to random between the Reds and the Red Sox. It's gonna be between Louie and Brandon out there. Beef Rakes and Luke. It's going to be between you two. All right, we got a Altuve. Letuve. All right. You guys can fight it out. I want to see you fight. Duke it out. All right, here we go. Mookie, Kirby. There's a Spencer Schwellenbach, first light rookies going out the Braves. And Brooks Lee to the Twins on the Sapia. That's going to be out of 50. Do have more of this break. I have another break of this coming up next week as well. If you guys like these cards, didn't know about them, I do have another collector's box break coming up next week. I believe on Tuesday or Wednesday. Something like that. There's a Crime Dog Fred McGriff to the Blue Jays, and we have a Walter Johnson. So that's talking about the early 1900s Washington Senators up until the 60s. I think they dispersed sometime right before, like in the late 1950s, and they became the Minnesota Twins. That franchise just moved to Minnesota. So that Walter Johnson does go to the Twins. Robin Yount, there's a Whitey Ford. We got a Bert Blyleven on the 1990, and a Duke Snyder 51 Bowman SP going to the Dodgers. Nice. Bryce Harper, Eddie Murray, Chase Utley to the Phils. There's Kobe Mayo, first light rookies to the Orioles, and a Mookie Betts. That is going to be a vintage stock Mookie Betts going to the Dodgers. So getting some hits for you, Danielle. That's nice. That is going to be out of 10. So vintage stock, it's printed on a more of a vintage, non-glossy, grainier stock. That is numbered 5 of 10. Reggie Kirk. There's a Nolan Ryan on the 90 Bowman insert, followed by a Wade Boggs Shoebox Treasures stamp going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 99. Oh, it's just the George Foster for the Reds and Jim Rice for the Red Sox. Home run leaders, and 77 home run leaders. Painting. Can't believe we haven't pulled an Andy Friedman yet. Oh, I guess I did. Well, here's the thing. I did not even think about that. How this set does have a non-spot, and pretty good cards. If we pull one of the Garbage Pail Kids, like the Atom Bomb or the there's Atom Bomb. There's also Mars Attacks cards in this as well. Obviously, they're paintings of those original cards. They're not the original cards. Paintings of the original do hold pretty good value. And there's SSP Andy Friedman portraits and SP Andy Friedman portraits in this possible as well. So if we do pull one of those, since I didn't sell a spot or whatever, I'm just going to random them to the break. No, we got to random it. All right, we might pull another one here, so you guys will just split them. Who knows? There's an Aaron Judge out of the Yanks and a Hackers League. There's a R.A. Dickey. Definitely throwing a knuckleball right there. Famous knuckleballer, R.A. Dickey. That is a rainbow foil going out the Mets, and it's out of 25. Bookend numbered 1 of 25 as well. Pudge Rodriguez, Hojo. There's a Harold Baines. We got a Lindor going out the Mets on the grayscale. Absolutely, Jeff. Was that the break you did really super well with the non-spot in that break, Jeff? I think you did really good in that one, didn't you? Didn't I get you like a Mars Attacks and the Garbage Pail Kid and like a Friedman SSP or something like that? That is 61-75 on the Lindor grayscale. And we got a Skeens. Nice Skeens Sapphire going out the Pirates. Joshua getting that one. That is the picture of his rookie card. And it is a Sapphire to 50. Do have an auto coming up here at some point. Sweet Willie Mays on the 51 Bowman SP. It's going to the Giants. And a Frank Thomas auto, yeah. I mean, these boxes hit well sometimes, yeah. Nice Willie Mays on the 51 Bowman SP. Two with the Giants. Who's getting that one? Robbie getting that one. Josh Gibson. And then we have a Hayden Birdsong on the First Light rookies. Followed by a Dave Stewart out to the Dodgers on the grayscale auto. The Dave Stewart to the Dodgers. Was that the 84 style? 84 Topps style? Or 82 Topps. Oh, yeah, 82 Topps. Dale Murphy's rookie year. That's right. That's out of 75 on the grayscale auto. Shoebox Treasure Stamp Dave Winfield to the Padres. That is out of 99. Final bit here. We have a Tim Wallach. That's going to be going out to the Nats via the Expos. And Louis, going to you. That is out of 75. All right, let me get the cards cleaned up. We'll have a recap as well. Well, let me make sure I found all the parallels, which I know I did, but always got to check the backs of them just to be sure. They're right behind the 1990 Bowman inserts or the First Light rookies. Always the parallels are, so you always know. All right. All right, we got to random this one. So 1, 2, and 3 to the Reds, 4, 5, and 6 to the Red Sox. That is a 4. That's going to go out to the Red Sox and Louis. You are going to get that one anyways. I don't know that one off the top of my head. As far as how many World Series he won. Yeah, with the A's in Toronto, yeah, that's when he would have won them. All right, so let's get a recap here. We will recap the LOGOFRACTOR and Chrome update first. We got our logo fractors. Clayton Kershaw purple to 250 to the Dodgers. Corbin Carroll future stars green to 99 to the Diamondbacks. Brian Hayes blue to 150 to the Pirates, and a Mookie Betts all etched green to 99 to the Dodgers. Then we got Yarmil Geraldo on the teal to 199. This is from Chrome update to the Orioles, and a Jackson Jobe on the purple Ray Wave at 250 to the Tigers. All right, and then we got our grayscales. These grayscales are going to be out of 75. Actually, let's do our Shoebox Treasure Stamp first. These are out of 99. We got Dave Winfield to the Padres and Wade Boggs out to the Red Sox. Then our grayscales, again, out of 75. Tim Wallach to the Nats and Lindor to the Mets. Sapias will be out of 50. There's a Paul Skeens to the Pirates. Walter Johnson going to the Twins. And a Brooks Lee to the Twins as well in the First Light rookies. 51 Bowman SPs. We got the 1951 Bowman SPs. These are all short prints in this set. That is a Willie Mays to the Giants. Sweet one there. And a Duke Snider to the Dodgers. Also pretty sweet. Rainbow Foil, R.A. Dickey to the Mets. That is out of bookend numbered 1 of 25. We have a vintage stock Mookie Betts to the Dodgers. That is numbered 5 of 10. Our canvas SSP is a Keith Hernandez to the Cardinals. And the auto is a grayscale Dave Stewart going to the Dodgers. That is out of 75, 24 of 75 to be exact. Shoebox Treasures is fun. Fun set. To be sure. Fun set to be sure. All right, so the card portion of the break is over with. Now the fun part. Okay, baseballs. So here's the rules on the baseballs. They are not team specific, but they can be. Let me explain. These baseballs are going to go active player for active team as long as they have played one game with that team. So I always use the example, if we pull a Pete Alonso ball, he's not going to the Orioles, he's going to go to the Mets because he hasn't played a game for the Orioles yet. But if they played at least one game for their new team, they will go to their new team. Otherwise, the team they came from, if they have not played a game for the new team. Now, retired players will go to longest tenured team. Unless, now, if there's an inscription on the ball, usually the inscription on the ball, if it's a award inscription, case in point, last night we pulled an Andre Dawson. Longest tenured team of Andre Dawson would have been the Expos, so it would have went to the Nats. But it was inscribed 87 NL MVP, which was his first year with the Cubbies. So that's going to go to the Cubbies because he inscribed 87 NL MVP, right? And that was the year he played for the Cubbies. So if it was like Rookie of the Year in this year, or you know, blank amount of home runs in this year, if there's a year on the ball, right, it'll go to whatever team he played for that year, if that makes sense. And furthermore, if there's any inscription, we will go, if it's team-specific inscription, it'll go to that team. So we can figure all that out, just letting you guys know. It's because there's not teams on the ball, so we got to have rules before opening them so that there's no, you know, wishy-washiness, right? I think that covers everything. I think that covers everything. So let's get them open. Good luck to all. Okay, I don't look at it, I always want to see who we got first. Okay, we do have a Beckett cert. Beckett witnessed cert. That. I'm stumped. I don't even recognize the auto. Stumped. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Take that. No. Not an active player. Has a nickname. Beast. He's a beast. It's a good one. Anyway, that is Hideki Matsui. Going out to the Yanks. Hideki Matsui, that's a nice ball. There you go, Jeff. Solid ball for you, bro. Mr. Godzilla. Hideki Matsui. Love it. That's a good one. It's a good ball. I started writing these down right away because of the fact that I get confused. Not confused, but it's nice to just write them down right now. So that way they don't get confused with other balls running around or anything like that. No, I've pulled a good deal of his autos too, but I didn't recognize the auto. It's also 5 a.m., so I mean... Alright. Come on. Come on. Product hit here. I need a product hit here. I don't feel any extra pay. I think there's a product hit thing on the top of the thing if we pull the mantle. The Mickey Mantle is the product hit in this series. Ooh, we got a gold glove ball. Those are actually really sweet. We got gold bases. That get authenticated. They got gold laces on the balls. They're official ball Raleigh's Gold Glove Award. They're actually really sweet balls. That is gonna... Is that? That's what I thought it was. I just wasn't sure. I haven't pulled a lot of his autos. That's a good ball too. It's a really nice ball too. Really nice ball as well. You know, I'm not sure. I guess I see why they signed it there. I really would have liked them to sign it a little more centered. It's messing with me that it's not centered. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one right there. Yeah. That's Mr. Mookie Betts going out to the Dodgers. Danielle, you are... no, I'm sorry. Sorry, I looked at the sheet wrong. Yeah, Richard. Sorry, I looked at the sheet wrong. Richard and the Dodgers. Getting that one. Richard and the Dodgers. Nice one there for you, Richard. That is Mr. Mookie Betts. Man, that's a good ball. That's a huge ball. And the Gold Glove Award ball too, right? That is a nasty ball right there. There you go, Rich. Nice one for you, bro. Very nice hit. Those Gold Glove balls are sweet. Man, that is a nice ball. Both of them really good balls. It's just, can we be adults here? I'm talking to myself. Ah, those are nice balls. Those are some quality balls. Oh my God. Alright, make sure I have that right. Looking at the list correctly this time. Jeepers. Okay. Alright, now the jerseys. Alright, so a little bit about the jerseys. There's 100. With the baseballs, they are They're hand numbered as well. There's 200 per series in baseballs and jerseys in Hit Parade. Baseballs are Series 5 right now, and the jerseys now we're working through our Series 7 jerseys. There's 100 per series. Each box hand numbered. Each case hand numbered. I think I have case number 7. Not that that matters, but this is number 36 of 100. So the first 3 jerseys out of the case were custom jerseys. Usually about 3 of the 7 in the case are authentic jerseys. Well, Nike jerseys, stitched, really nice jerseys. Oh. Is that? I'm trying to think here. Not. It really looks like a Cubs jersey. I don't think it is a Cubs jersey, though. Oh, I know that auto, though. It's not a Cubs jersey. It's not a Cubs jersey. That's for sure. Give you a hint. That's going to be, nope. Dave, it's not. It's not a Cubs jersey, bro. It's not a Cubs jersey. It looks a lot like a Cubs jersey. It's not. I recognize the auto. I pulled enough of his auto. It is a Expos jersey. It is an Expos jersey. So it's going to go to the Nats. Louis, you're getting this. Yep. Brandon's got it. Vladdy Daddy. That is Vladimir Guerrero Sr. And it looks like a custom jersey. I think it is. I believe it is a custom jersey. That's Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Montreal. Nice. It's got hair all over it, but it's not like I don't know what kind of hair is all over it. Kind of actually. That's well. Yeah, Louis, you're gonna need a we had somebody with a gray beard like shedding all over this thing or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I got my lint roller sitting in here anywhere. I do have a lint roller here somewhere. That's sweet. That's a sweet jersey. Vladdy Guerrero. So the back, it's not a real jersey. It is a custom jersey, but it is all stitched on. So it's a nice. I mean, some of these are nice custom jerseys. It is a custom jersey, but it is nice and stitched on though. I mean, the even the custom jerseys have really nice stitched on stuff going on them, right? So it is a custom jersey, but pretty sweet one to be sure. It does have the companion card, so let's make sure the certs match. Is JSA authenticated? W737731. W737731. We have a match. There you go. Solid one for you, Louis. Coming to you, hair and all, bro. Well, I'm not going to say it, but we'll say it after I make sure that we don't have, on the final jersey here. I'm not writing out Vladimir Guerrero. I'm just writing Vlad Sr. Right? Like, who's got time for all that? Okay. One final pull of the night. This is the 8th break of the night on my stream. Nick had 2, 10th break of the day here on top tier. 10th of the week. Number 67. I'm not doing it. I coach a 12U travel baseball team. And anytime I say those combination of words, they're all like, oh, coach, 41. I'm like, dude, you guys need to stop. I'm glad that's dying down, to be honest with you. Hopefully it's completely died down. We've taken a break over the last 2 weeks off of practice. We took holiday break from practice for, I think, 3 weeks. I gave him 3 weeks off. We're back to practicing 2-3 times a week here this week, though. So hopefully that shit's over. I don't know, right? So I'm ready for it to be over. Looks like Giants, yeah. Looks like Giants. It feels like Giants. Is it Evan Longoria? Is it Orioles? Yeah, no, it might be. Is it Evan Longoria? Ah! Sure as fuck is Evan Longoria. What in the actualness of F is going on here? What the hell? What in the... What? Okay, hold on here. We got a interesting one. Robbie? I'm not sure, man. That's, you got a stitched on silhouette of Evan Longoria on the back of it. What the F, man? I mean, if you're an Evan Longoria fan, I guess it's pretty cool. So here's what the full... I mean, I don't know how I feel about that, to be completely honest with you. Not exactly sure how I feel about that. It does have a companion card. We got to get it out. I don't know how I feel about that. Anyway, it's pretty weird. It's pretty weird. All right, we have AG772. AG77225, AG77225. They are a match. Very odd on a jersey. I don't know. You know, Robbie, it's all yours, man. It's a sweet. It is a custom jersey, obviously. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. It's stitched on. I don't know if it wrinkles the jersey a little bit there too. I mean, I'm trying to think if I would like a Andre Dawson jersey with his likeness stitched on the bottom. Yeah, you gotta frame it tight and never open that son of a bitch for sure. But if you're an Evan Longoria fan, I suppose you might think it's really cool. Vibrant colors on the jersey. I opened this up just to see that. I'm like, what in the F is going on here? I've never once seen that on a jersey before. I don't know. Don't know. Come on. I didn't get the sleeves tucked in. Super long sleeves on that bitch, too. Hey, look at it. Wing. You guys got up and close and personal right there with Longoria. Did the Charizard bat ever get pulled from Tier 1? Anybody ever hear? Did the Charizard bat ever get pulled? Charizard bat nom from Tier 1? Oh, it's stitched on there, Dave. It's stitched on there, and so you could get it off there, but you're gonna notice it was there. It's possible, Brandon, that it's covering a hole. Sure, I suppose. If you wore it, it'd cover your hole. Oh! Zinger! It's late. On that note, Friday Night Fire's done. Robbie getting that one. Well, that's definitely a conversation piece there for you, Robbie. No. Brandon, no pack, no. Not go pack, go. Bear down. You did have to have a flaw, right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, go pack, go to their couches. Go pack, go to their couches. Go Bears. It is. It's in the Waffle House. Well, go Bears, man. We shall reconvene on Sunday night and see how that thing went. We will have discussions. But it's very late, and I got about an hour and a half. I will, Amy. And everybody on YouTube, you guys have a good night as well. Thank you guys for hanging out. Everybody on eBay Live, thanks for hanging out. It's been a good week of ripping. We will reconvene on Sunday night for another week of ripping. So I appreciate all you guys. Have a great time. If you're, whatever football you're watching today, tomorrow, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow's the football. We haven't slept yet, so it's not today. I'm not that person. It's 5 a.m., yes, but it's still Friday, right? It's still Friday. It ain't, yeah. If you guys want to join my Facebook group, I'm not very active on there at all. I do have a Facebook group, so if you want to, it's Top Tier Cards and Breaks Facebook groups. You just search Top Tier Cards and Breaks. Make sure 2 P's, Top Tier. You'll see my logo. It's an open group, so you can just join. If you guys are like, I'm not active on there at all. Gonna be here sometime. We were for a while, right? Any need to know, information used to get put up there. Yes, I will absolutely do that, Dave. I will do that right now. I'm gonna look that up right now and send it over to him. So. All right, guys. I appreciate everybody. I will see you guys on Sunday for some more sweet ripping. Big week of ripping next week, so definitely watch the auctions, and I'll see you guys back on Sunday. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later. All right, peace out. And bear down!